Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Here we are, back on ZeldaSpeedRuns for another multi-world tournament match. As you can see, we have two members of the Triforce Antiheroes and a couple of scrubs who don't want to seem to go online.
Yeah.
That damn ATZ, what can you do with him, man? Joined on comms today by Riley, Namaha, and Alazun. How are the three of you doing?
Hi.
Been pretty good.
Very well.
It's hot.
There we go. We have ATZ. We're getting close.
Yeah. One by one.
Gotta say, nice shout out to X Doctor for throwing some nice BM at Cubs already. He says his Cubs rushes to check the stream.
I don't care. He's not on Restream.
Got him.
So he can get wrecked. There we go. Hey, we have 4 streams. I'll be damned. It's possible.
Holy. But yeah, this is going to definitely be one of the most high quality matches. Two groups. So, going to be really fun.
So we got Cloud is World 1. We got ATZ and Arrow is World 2. And Bono is World 3. Off screen we have Marco on World 1 and some scrub whose name I don't remember on World 3.
Also, I thought Cloud was World 3 as well from them doing all the stuff. By the way.
I looked in the challenge. If I got it wrong?
I said the challenge should be correct, but we can see.
The challenge is not correct for ATZ.
I have too many challenges. Hold on, let me find the right one.
Because if you go on their async racing, they have Cloud as player.
So they have Cloud as player 3 on this one, or on the sign-up sheet, and they have him as player 3 in there.
Yeah, you have no player 1 on Restream, by the way.
Okay, so is Doc player 1 then? This is what I get for going from challenge.
Yeah, Doc and Marco are both player 1.
Yep.
Alright, damn it.
And Doc is listed as player 1 on challenge too.
Damn it, I have to bring the scrub on. Shit.
Yeah.
I'll give some appreciation for Doc's file names here.
Alazun, get the hell out.
As the Cubs have gloriously fallen out of contention.
Got him.
It's called eliminated, schmuck.
Oh, there. Got him.
Yeah, they're not in contention anymore.
Rip.
But I don't know what you're talking about. It's football season now.
Well,
Exactly.
All hail the other Cardinals.
All hail the mighty hand egg.
Alright.
So we got a nice 6-stone start
Oh, baby.
going today. 2 Zora Sapphires and a Goron Ruby.
that's good stuff.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Alright. Not necessarily a ton to say before we see the race actually get going.
Yeah. Right now we're just waiting, I think, for somebody to...
Yeah, I have to give the runners a little shit for screwing up their challenge order.
They're right in challenge. I don't know what to tell you, Cubs.
Yeah,
Or at least Triforce is.
Yeah, that's right for ATC.
Okay, I also may not have seen that there because it's been a long damn week at work. And I was planning on taking a nap through this, to be honest. But,
Right?
here we go. So this is a high-quality professional restream here at CSR. Alright, I'm gonna drop off and let you guys have fun. I'll pop in and out to make fun of Alazun.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Sounds
Alright.
normal. And it looks like we got about the 10-second clock here.
Yep.
The Khadgar,
Yeah,
of course,
underway.
is a little bit ahead of everybody else, so
Khadgar
please-
should be about 30 seconds ahead, so... Khad...
I'll
Alright,
say, and we
and we're
got
off.
Arrow Razor sporting the goth look here with the black hearts and black tunic. Definitely one of the first looks I went with the new options in 5.0. But we're going to see a lot of people run to the shops straight away. Looks like there's a wallet-locked magic meter for player 1 and not a lot else that's interesting.
Was that a bomb bag in Bunny
It's a
Rouge
bum bag
shop?
for player
Yep.
1. For player 3 shop, so...
Yeah, they
Bunaroo got
can
that.
afford right away. Nice. Okay. Alright.
Teo's 10th bum bag. Blue fire. No. Some choose for player 1.
Which
It
is
is
a complete waste. And it looks like Doc's going to run up and check that hint stone.
Oh,
straight
a
up in
player
Lost
2
Wood.
wallet as well. ITC got his own wallet in Kokiri Forest, so
Very nice.
he can go buy the magic right away, I think,
Yep.
that he saw in
and
his shop.
he also can save scum that money back if he
Yeah,
wants
he
to.
should save right now.
He definitely should. The question is, will he?
Nope. Rip. No saves coming.
And Doc is going to make the very
might
early
still.
Lost Woods play.
Yep,
Not
they're
a
all-
play I'm particularly fond of, but
Oh,
a play that definitely has some merit in these settings.
yep. Every team 12 on. Not too far behind. 10th Doctor getting foolish for World 1. Water.
That's pretty who cares.
If you... We've yet to see anybody open their yet, right? For the medallion layout.
Yep, I haven't seen anybody pop
Mm-hmm.
open. We did see a Floor Master in Shadow Temple's a small key hint for Arrow in Player 2.
And we see that...
Not overly notable, except for possibly the fact that if you're doing fire entry, it gives you a degree of surety as to where that small key is at the very end.
Also, we see that Bondo has a wallet in these. Pretty good. This early, like a good hint like that, explosives get you that wallet, which really nice.
Marco's got his frogs 2 hint.
Something that's already no. Oh no. Just
What world was Marco? He's World 1, right?
Marco is the 10th
Yeah, he has to be.
world.
Marco's World 1, yeah.
So the restream is marked correctly now. Good stuff.
Cubs is not asleep. He is theoretically listening, although that's relying on Cubs to do anything. So who knows? But yeah, lots of different sort of openings in play here. It looks like Triforce Antiheroes all kind of enjoy that Lost Woods opening, which is not what I'm particularly fond of. But it does give you a couple hints early and gives you a couple early Sphere Zero checks that you don't have in normal weekly settings.
We also, I think ATZ and Bunaroo also went that Lost Woods route. And we have our first medallion check from 10th Doctor.
Yep.
Kind of flew by them. I didn't pay.
Says Forest Medallion Fire. Say if you look at his trackers, you got Forest Medallion Fire, and then Water and or Forest Temple and Dodongo Cavern are Water and Fire medallions. Water and Shadow, with the Water being barren, of course, are the Lead Arrow Cutscene medallions, and Spirit is the Lonely Little Light medallion.
Okay, so 10th Doctor getting his bomb out. Immediately goes for the South Hyrule route, obviously, because a lot of hit plus explosive. Bigger on hint as well. Dead.
Says we have 2 dead Bigorons already. Bigoron not that much of a source of consternation. Let's say it looks like Marco is a fan of the Open Grotto to Hyrule Castle opening. I'm definitely a big fan of early adult openings. You get an early wallet because you get
like
lots of items from shops.
you're saying
Oh,
that,
yeah.
but ATZ and Arrow, both with the wallet, are not going to early market at all. They're both doing South Hyrule openers. Like, which I'm not really a fan of, especially with early wallet. Rushing that market with all those items early is really nice.
I get it though. I mean, they're probably trying to line their time of day up so that they can check Bomb Chew Shop as well, and then
Yeah.
potentially even get the song before going adult.
Oh yeah. But yeah, the only risky play with going what Marco did with the Open Grotto to market right away is if you get sent items right away, you can lose the time of day pretty easily with people giving you items and stuff.
Can indeed have.
Bono going
Honestly,
adult without any. Wow.
I mean, I think that's a reasonable play too.
Yeah.
Like early adult CAC is so valuable that I really will never fault someone for running this route.
Oh yeah. No way. And Shop Sanity
Oh, yeah.
never. Like, it's always a
Yeah,
good
even
play.
without a wallet, you can still at least get the knowledge that there's something there or that there's nothing.
I'll say one of the things I like about this format compared to, I would say, sort of normal weekly settings, you get a lot of variety options of plays that you can make that are all relatively good openings.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm a big fan of the South Hylian or the Gerudo Valley to Lake Hylia opening in normal setting. And it's still a good opening in this setting, especially with how powerful hints are. But at the same time, getting all the shop items from adult CAC, the possibility of getting extra Baron hints so that you can skip some of those checks that you would have done, like, all of those are very valuable things and worth consideration as Doc's going to check his bomb tree shop. And I think that's a Rudo's letter for himself. Or, sorry, not that's Marco, not Doc.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be Doc soon. And maybe like he also
the
got
next
his
couple
own
minutes will get there.
There's
So that gives him the ability to do deck retrieve if you want. Oh, so the other thing I like about early adult openings in this is that you can use the time of day reset at Ganon's Castle to ensure that you can get into the Bomb 2 shop regardless of any time of day issues.
A to Z
Well,
finding a scale
which he could have. How
for
was it?
himself. It was wallet locked. He could get it if he had the money. He does not
If
have
he-
the money right now.
Yeah, but he could have save scummed it, but decided not to early. By buying
Yeah,
it.
that's a good point. Yeah, if he had save scummed it, he would have been able to go before.
I'll say I suspect you'll see a couple of little things from the Juwk fan club team where they're all obviously like absolutely top runners in Ocarina of Time Rando, but aren't necessarily playing these modes as much. And so things like safe scumming your money back from wallets aren't things that pop into your head unless you practice them. As player 3 is now finding a player 1 strength upgrade in
His cack shot.
his adult CAC shop,
That they
proving
can
once and
afford.
for
How
all
nice.
that adult CAC is good.
Yes, indeed.
Something happened to Mark moving.
And Marco's stuck holding a recovery heart up in his hands.
It looks like Marco is soft locked somehow.
We have
Really? ATZ's
stopped his
paused as
timer.
well.
I would say I suspect we might get a FPA call here in a second. Oh, Marco's having a controller
This
problem.
seems like a tech issue.
Marco having a controller problem is not going to be covered by the FPA, though. If that's indeed what is going on. Say, Oryx Slayer, for the people who decided to be on stream, we try to sort of keep a variety. We make sure that we have 2 worlds that match up, and then we have 2 worlds that don't match up, so that we get a variety of all the different streams that are going on. There's also the Khadgar you could pull up alongside that we are also all watching.
Yep. Features the extra true runners that we can't put on stream due to space issue. So, yeah. Yeah, it seems like all 3 of them paused, but for no reason.
Yeah,
Unless
I'm not
they all
sure
have-
why everybody is frozen. I don't see.
They're thinking they need to invoke the FPA, but if
But
that
it's
doesn't
not-
have the controller issues, then they're just setting themselves for.
Okay.
Okay, Marco's moving again.
Yeah. Troller. Should we
Let's say, hold on. I'm pulling up the rule set just to make sure.
Yeah, because ATZ is posted in the thing, but
Damn it.
Looks like that was about a minute and a half
yeah, we should have.
downtime for
They
Marco.
weren't aware of Cubs. They're not playing because they think they stopped.
That's why I'm trying to tell them to keep going. I'm also pulling up the FPA to see if I happen to be wrong about
Yeah,
Oh, there they go.
major technical issue.
yeah, it's a self-induced technical issue, right?
Yeah, I would call that self-induced.
Kind of unfortunate, but yeah, they should be running an RS, right? For problems.
Yep.
They haven't. Oh well. Okay.
Marco finding a Bigoran sword and
Wow.
Bombchu bowling and not
Look at
going.
those cheap, 2 cheap Geku shields in ATZ shop you can't afford. 20 rupees and 10
And he has no money.
rip money.
He can go get 20 right here from this crate.
I'm a
Will he
little
go
surprised
back
to
to
see
buy?
Marco not pick up that Bigoron sword. It's not a huge time save, but it is a little bit of a
I
time
mean,
save and probably
I
would have been
think
worth
it's worth
doing
it.
Bombchu.
Yeah, 30 seconds. Probably worth it overall.
It would probably save time, yeah. Unless it's an ice trap, in which case he would feel pretty silly.
There you go. 10 rupees. I also think I saw Arrow get his own bomb bag in the unless it was in yeah. That.
Marco
Oh,
getting that validation rupee sent to him
Yep.
from. What song did Bono get? Oh, it looks like he got Sun Song. Okay.
I'll say if you really want to be safe, Dark, be like me and have like 10 different spare controllers sitting next to your computer. Or your whatever you use in particular.
or a spare battery. People.
And now Arrow's going to be picking up that
Yep.
Zora
Since
scale.
he saves come his money. So
Probably not something that I'd probably wouldn't save Gunman back at this point. But
what happened? Bit- He has a
long way to
long
the hero, not
Yep.
overly exciting. Not like you're going to skip that area anyway, given that it's 4 Sphere Zero checks in the song.
Yeah, I mean, Long Way the Hero is now that he has it before he goes adult, it's good because he knows he won't have to. Like, he's probably going to force himself to do 3 song in that sense instead of doing early adult.
It does make 3 songs stronger for sure, knowing that you have to have the song in line.
He also had a Spirit Temple Baron for player 2, which is insanely good, but it's also their
enjoy
fourth, which kind of sucks.
I mean, it kind of sucks, but you can save a lot of time go-moding Spirit.
Oh yeah,
Then
for
all
sure.
you need to do is, if you find the early boss key, if you don't find the early boss key, well then you're screwed anyway.
I mean, it's good in a sense that. Well, it's good in the sense that yeah, you can full clear it, but it's also bad in the sense that okay, is that gonna lock 2 of my songs the whole seed, or am I gonna have to do a Baron Spirit really early for no reason other than maybe getting a song or 2 out of it?
Yeah, and I mean, it's a balance, because you want to be finding progression for your allies, but you also want to make sure you're not falling too far behind in your own progression, and so you have to... Like, a lot of this is working with your team and sort of understanding where they are in their own segments, what they have open, how efficient they're being, to see if you can sort of slot in a Baron medallion dungeon like that. Matters less for something like a Dodongo or a Deku Tree that can be finished super quickly, but if you're diving into a Baron Forest Temple or Shadow Temple, suddenly that becomes much more important to think about.
Yeah, okay. We see ATZ, the first one to be at the Long Way the Hero for player 2. So, yeah, he's going to definitely find something here. Most likely song, usually, but with the Scrubs sanity being a thing in this multi-world, I wouldn't be surprised to find.
Yeah, there are 5 actual rhythm checks in one.
I usually assume that it's a Scrub thing, but or it's a song thing, but sometimes it's not.
Every time it's a song location for me, I always assume it's a song. Because it's rarely not a song.
So it could be even worse. It could be a Frog's 2 seed, in which case your Way of the Heroes are useless for the rest of the seed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sun Song here, Way of the Hero. Nothing in in the Sun Song grave. Well, have fun.
As we'll get to see what this song is. I would guess probably Nocturne or ZL or Storms, given the hint. Could be Requiem as well.
Yep.
Nocturne, one of those super important ones.
It is Epona.
It's Epona's song.
Okay.
Interesting.
Vanilla. Is this even randomized?
So this could easily be the Way of the Hero, but it would likely mean that ATZ's long shot is locked in some way behind his Garuda Fortress or GTG area.
AKA GTG. Right. Longshot in GTG is like probably the most common.
It's about the only reason.
Too.
It's about the only reason you ever get a Epona song Way of the Hero, other than those rare times when Big Pose or Garuda Fortress horseback archery is necessary.
We also have Bono finally checking his medallion layout, which he has a Deku and Jabu stone, which is not that good. Like he's going to be able to get his 80 fairly not bad. Well, Jabu can clog it up a bit, but it's going to be Monka S the whole way through. Okay, he's going to check the back. And it's a boomerang. There it is.
Now that's a very underrated shop for Arrow.
The Bombchu shop?
I was saying a cheap boomerang plus 2 Deku shields for his allies.
Oh,
oftentimes you want to route in Deku Tree as early as you can, and you're actually held up not having a Deku shield. And so finding cheap ones for your teammates can be super helpful.
Way the Hero boomerang for Bono on his Stone Jabu.
Hey, how about that? And getting magic as well. I think that was from Marco's windmill.
Yeah, so.
So, both the windmills having an item for Bono there.
10th Doctor also not getting his bigger on. Kind of surprised. Players to skip it with it being so early, and it can be really efficient.
Yep, but if your players are
comfortable enough with the Master Sword strats, then yeah.
Okay, Fire Arrows for ATZ. Okay, 10th Doctor has a Deku... Dodongo's Cavern Wave here with a bomb bag. So I'm going to assume he's immediately going to go do that after he does his double.
Alright, and player 2 Ocarina of Time is officially dead there with the Serenade hint.
Oh, an Arrow getting caught! Rip!
As Arrow is learning that crime does not pay.
Arrow picked up Choose at one point. I guess I missed that. That's pretty nice. And Choose.
He got it in his own Midos hat.
Ah, okay.
Oh, no, that was 10.
Yeah, Doc was the one who got his own shoes.
Right. Alright, Bono doing the whiting. I know, I usually just run into the Goron with my 2 and he dies. Did not die, but...
I guess that one also opens up part of the Goron hint.
Yeah, but he doesn't have enough choose to go there anyway.
I'll say, but it's not like he's gonna go there right now anyway.
Alright, ATZ doing early Deku, which is Frog Sue's dead.
It's 2 dead frogs to use.
You say early Deku, I say late Deku.
That's fair, but it's
19 whole minutes.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's not early.
I would have killed Gona 14 minutes ago.
You need to get your Deku shop or your Deku shield in the Kokiri shop to do.
And his Deku shield was not like even a shop one; it was like a buyable one in the shop. Lake Hylia Foolish though, is really nice. I think he
Yeah.
already.
Nice to get before you even step foot there.
I don't
It
think he did
is nice to get. It's a little less valuable though, just because the primary loot that you get from Lake Hylia is the 3 hint stones around there, and so you're still going to be doing most of it. But still a nice little time save.
Also, Doc getting his Fire Temple Baron, so he has Fire and Water Baron already. 2 of his medallion dungeons. So that means he's probably going to put it
two
off.
very good barons to get though.
Yeah.
Because they can be completed as soon as you find the boss key. You know you don't need to spend any more time.
Yep. Probably the 2 best barons, unless they're basically deep water or fire, like they always are when it's
Right.
baron, anyways.
It's still a pretty good Baron hint though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing. It's the ones that
Unlike something like Forest, which under these rule sets is a completely useless Baron, maybe you'll be able to skip 2 items. Oh boy.
or shadow.
Let's not even talk about that one, please.
Arrow getting Nocturne. I think he already got that.
Yeah, sure looks like he has it already. This tracker.
He did Lon, so I'm assuming he has it.
Looks like Marco's going adult after
GG.
getting just 2 songs.
GTG with the hero for Bono, player 3, and his own hook shot. Is that Boulder of Death?
Alright. No,
think
this
it
is
is.
the DMC.
Oh, DMC. Wow. Wow. Such out of logic.
And Cloud falls to the siren song. Offstream falls to the siren song of the Rudo's letter, which was in fact a nice trap.
There's also
Yes.
light arrows, player 1's shop, which is well locked. Also, Duck not get a bomb. He has 2 bomb bags. Oh no, have 2 yet, right?
Doc has 2 bomb bags, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh, Doc misses the jump there to the from the shop.
And Haiti's Marco getting shot.
Marco getting that slingshot, yeah. From me.
Well, I'm sure Marco was scared of doing Deku Tree before, but now that he's got a slingshot, he'll be rushing right over.
Oh, Marco.
I am kind of surprised Marco's gone adult without doing Deku and finishing
Also,
up the 3-song route.
Bono getting
Also,
awarded.
not that.
Oh, so I actually think that's a pretty good route as well. Like, even when I'm
Yeah.
going early adult, if the time of day lines up, I will just grab ZL before I do it, in case it's something like Bolero or Minuet, where you can just get a free song just by playing it as an adult.
Yeah, but
Marco has Prelude also, so he can easily
Oh,
travel
yeah.
back and forth
And we have-
as he needs.
but yeah, Benuru got a Gerudo Valley Baron when he did early adult, so he's also gonna miss, like, not gonna go there. Be rewarded for it, and he's dipping Forest really early, which is not the most common play, but he has Minuet and hook shot, so why not?
Well, so if you have Minuet, there's not really any good reason, I think, to put this off. I guess maybe you want to wait for a time or a bow to
Yeah,
at least
I
be
mean-
able to do the first 5.
2 checks. Not
For,
like-
for 2 checks, this probably isn't overall worth it and is a little bit ambitious.
Yeah, but his Forest is required, so I mean, plus it's one. Is it 1 skull or 2? Yeah, 2 skulls.
It's 2 skulls.
There's 2
Here.
quick skulls, yeah.
Okay, it's easy getting storage.
And yeah,
we-
Marco found Bono's light arrows.
Yep, we
in
saw
the
10th
shop,
Doctor already.
which we
all
saw
these.
Doc get.
Yep.
And Bono, not having bought a shield, gets to fight these guys the hard way.
It's gonna
Why
die.
team never buy a shield,
right?
stupid guys. Don't know how to tell you this.
Agreed. Alright, so ATZ is doing broken stick, so you should tell his teammates.
Yep. It's another one of those sort of like little communication things that you
Oh, yeah.
learn, is to sort of at a couple times ask to trigger, hey, don't throw me items here so I can quickly kill this boss.
Yep, and
It's
he
like-
does it.
Broken Stick, Goma, and Dead Hand, and Well are probably the 2 that I most frequently make the call on.
Chicken stuff as well, like. Or,
I would say
Make
Zora's
sure-
River is a really annoying place to get hit by it too.
yeah, because if you get hit by 2 quick ones, your
Oh,
chicken on.
I would say I try not to tell my teammates when I'm doing Dompe races because I know they can't resist and will attempt to
Oh.
snipe me out as Bono finds his Iron Boot.
From Goma,
ATZ
right?
finds Bono's Iron Boots.
Iron Boots on Goma, yeah.
Very nice.
ATZ's Goma.
Those are logically required. He's got a medallion water temple.
Yep, you can also
They're also
already...
super useful. Like, he doesn't have a scale or anything right now that lets you traverse a couple of the sunken area, or I guess only the...
Just got the icy waters hint.
Yeah.
So it's slightly less useful.
And SFM Weight Hero.
Yeah, but he can also, at this point, go down to Zora's River if he wants, as an adult, and get there quickly.
What
I
song
think
did he
he
get
picked
here?
up. I think he picked up Saria's song from the Minuet check.
It's a good one to keep in mind. Checking the Wolf's Grotto without... Like, using his last juice on the Wolf's Grotto, it's kind of... I think it's surprising with the... Does he have Lost Woods? Was that the one with Lost Woods Baron, or... Am I...
I don't remember which had Lost Woods.
Yeah,
Baron.
Bono has Lost Woods Baron.
Yes,
Yep,
Bono is a
looking-
Lost Woods Baron.
So that's why you use
yeah.
the chew on this instead of, like, using it on the Business Scrub instead.
I still don't love doing this anyway, but I'm a little more conservative with my chews early on.
Oh, yeah, early on. I think he... I want to say he did. Yeah,
No,
he definitely just got...
say after spending the chew, so
Okay.
he's
Yeah,
out of
he
chews.
got a Sacred First Meta Way of the Hero, but he hasn't been there as a kid yet. And so that's one of those situations where I might actually put that check off until I'm going through as a kid, if I can.
And
Right.
Bono's going...
Or if
Probably
I'm
just end
planning
up
on
getting
saving
ZL or
quitting,
Storm.
which Bono literally did right afterwards, I would have saved beforehand and scummed the chew back.
Oh, and Arrow
Yeah,
getting
that was
Water
definitely
Temple.
a mistake to not scum that chew.
Yeah, Arrow getting Water Bosky in River.
That's a really
So
good one to know.
Song of Time, Way of the Hero. Wait, he has a medallion one.
I'll say, if your requirement water is a
No.
pure...
Oh,
From Restream, it's saying he has its own water. And from looking down, definitely higher than his. Yes. Stone water.
Yeah, I don't know how to read his tracker, so it's a little tough.
Yeah, I've never
Um,
seen his tracker before,
But
so
ATV has a stone water, so that's
Yep.
easier.
also his bitrate.
His bitrate's a little bit, let's just say Monka S.
No, World 2 is not 80 as we know. I think it's, yeah, it's Serenade, and it's looking like player 3 is looking very Monka 80, though.
Player 3 looks very, very likely on the AD scale, given that it's free Deku Jabu and you already have your Boomerang.
On the way the hero. And I
Yes.
yeah. So, Bono's probably gonna... Which is not a really hard 8.
Do we know for a fact that the Boomerang is Way of the Hero, or did it just come from a Way of the Hero location?
Came from Long Way the Hero, which ATC also got opponent there. So, either or, but...
I would definitely lean Boomerang there.
Yeah. We'll know, I guess, when he's... OT happens. Nope. GTG Way the Hero for player 2 as well. So we have 2 GTG Ways with Hero and a Deku Tree from ATZ. What did he get there? Bono's Iron Boots, right? I want to say.
Yeah, Deku Tree was Bono's Iron Boots from player 2.
Arrow's doing early chicken. Oh, baby. Okay, and Bono buying his own strength upgrade as well.
I don't have enough different ways to tell you that this check is terrible.
It is terrible, but in a race setting, it can be good. Metagaming that the other team won't do early chickens can be a good thing, but if it's nothing, it's...
I don't know about you, but I don't usually metagame give my opponent a 2-minute advantage, but sure.
Yeah, but, like, it's the thing that if you know your opponent won't do it for a while, like, it's something really important.
No, I mean, I understand
Swing.
the argument.
Yeah.
Just not. And, like, I will do it if I'm passing through reasonably, but Kid Cack is one of those things that just doesn't make sense to me to route in early. Like,
Right.
you can do everything but chickens in adult Cack. You can do it faster, you get a song. Like, maybe if he had Storms and ZL or something, so that he was
Bottom of the
clearing
well,
well
yeah.
while he was here. But
Nope.
without that, this check is very, very not efficient.
And especially with Skull Mask as a disabled chick. It just is
Yeah.
one less reason to go to CAC as a child.
Yep. But it can also be an argument for like, oh, they won't do it as much. But it is. Oh, it is a strength for
I mean, and
himself.
that is the play that you make. And this is also one of those times where you make like calculated gambles make a little bit more sense when you're up against a team like this.
Yeah, for sure. Like, he got a strength from his chicken, and we now
Just a heads up, we're gonna swap out Arrow for
Arrow?
Cloud here in a minute.
because
So-
of the bitrate.
Arrow's last act on the stream was heroically handing over a strength upgrade after wasting 2 minutes of his life.
Yeah, last act until all hell breaks loose. So, we will be right. Just we'll get the tracker swapped over, and then we'll get right back on it.
Awesome. All right. Was that a JT Foolish for World 1?
Whose strength did Arrow find, by the way? Was it his
Himself.
own or was it?
Yep,
Okay.
his own. So that's kind of could be big until
So
Especially-
there's a Spirit's Baron, but it's also the Forest Medallion.
is that
So
World
not
2 yet?
doing my personal favorite dungeon in these settings right now. Todongo's Cavern is what the kids might call loaded.
It's way here for him, so there's no reason for him to skip it off. To skip it with two bomb bags, like obviously.
One
you go
bomb
there.
bag unlocking everything, and there's the 4 extra checks due to the scrubs being shuffled. Like, yeah.
So, rip Arrow.
Yeah, there are some dungeons that get a little bit of a boost for this mode. DC gets, I
Easily,
want to say, an extra 50% value.
always full clear.
Just about, yeah.
Even if it's a stone.
Jabu
there's-
gets a little bit more value.
Yep.
I think that's about it, really, with these settings.
I mean, Jabu only gets better because you can dip it for 2 checks instead of 1.
Oh, so it also gets 1 extra check, so that's 25% more than you were for. And the dip does feel a little bit better getting that first item.
Yep.
Or if you really want to be insane, just run in, clear the first room, dive down, and get the scrub and leave.
Oh, rip Cloud.
But that's not for the faint of heart.
ADZ just found out that Song of Time is that behind the spirit at Temple of Time, if I read right, or is that Saria's?
I think it was Song of Time.
So his spirit
so
locks
GPG is foolish in World 1.
from the DC Hindstone.
Yeah, and if that's the case, then
So we have
that's
two-way
pretty
hero
underwhelming.
hero GTGs and 1 Baron. Yeah, and Mark was aside as well. And that
And yeah, I gotta agree, Cola. Jabu is still pretty slow if you're searching for items. It's one of those things you
Oh,
don't
yeah.
do unless you're
I went
keen
back to
on
the
pushing
video.
your progression.
It's Saria's song, not Song of Time.
okay, perfect. Yeah, but it was pretty fast, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. He has Minuet already, so. We
Does
also
open 2 checks though as a kid, which is nice.
player 1 Deku is Baron from looking at the eat, which is really like I don't. It's also his is it his Spirit Medallion or his Shadow Medallion, whatever. So it's probably going to be put off for a while.
Yeah, I imagine so. Unless he like grabs Din's, has magic, which he already had, or Marco at least has magic, and I think Doc does as well. Yeah, they both do.
And so Cloud is player 3, right? I want to say. Okay, so
Yes.
he has a bow, which Bono doesn't have. Don't know. God. Right, because Bono dips Force, but that would mean Cloud, as soon as he goes to that DMC,
Yep.
Grotto can immediately do Force Temple. Also, you said Chalkak is bad, and ATZ's doing chickens. Oh my god.
Look at
what
him go.
the mad lad.
I'll say, and on Cloud side, we're seeing a super meaningful change they put in 5.0 here, where this gate is now locked as a kid. You have to show the letter to open it.
meaningful.
Very meaningful gameplay decisions coming through in 5.0.
But yeah, ATZ doing early chickens. I don't
like it.
know. I like it, but
I like the
it's
play.
it's like playing it safe. I feel almost like.
Yeah, it's
It
a
is
very
definitely
defensive
playing it
play
safe.
where you think that you have an advantage over your opponent.
But-
And in fact,
Straight up with it. And he got his own string. Just like Arrow did.
There's the
there's
Lostwoods
the
Baron.
Lostwoods Baron for player 3.
We already did that for Bono. That's Song of Time with the hero for his Sacred Force Meadow for player 3 as well. Which could probably mean more since he has GTG away the hero.
It could mean more. I wouldn't add much value to it at
No,
all.
no, that's player 2's hookshot in player 1's DC.
Well, we knew that was Way of the Hero, so we
Yeah.
hadn't seen anything coming out of it so far, so not particularly surprising.
Whose hookshot was that again?
That was player with the stone water.
Yeah.
Oh. 8-3 Bono.
Seeing some Dampe digging also.
Yeah, I mean, not surprised ETZ probably timed this time of day really well. So they would have.
Getting a lot of these early Sphere Zeros gone.
Chickens
Yep.
is weird in this mode. It's one of those things where if I'm a lot better or a lot worse than my opponent, I'd be much more inclined to do it.
Which is weird, right? Like,
Whereas
'cause
if I'm close to my opponent, I'm almost certainly not going to do it unless I'm naturally going to cack anyway.
yeah, like you have double
Right.
cack with hero is a good reason to do chicken to not put off for too long, or like even just a single cack with hero and you haven't found much except like a song, maybe you do it. But those guys straight up don't have a cack with hero and both did chicken really early.
Yeah, although I would never ever be surprised to find one.
Oh yeah, Cloud. Do his
I think so.
yeah, from what No Pen is selling, it should bound bag apparently. Having a hard time
So
landing
not
though,
quite got the lineup correct, yeah.
failing on it.
Yep. For Who's missing a bomb bag at this point?
Player 1 and Doctor 1.
So I see that Marco has his bomb bag.
That's player 1.
And,
He's also going to get the hook shot
yeah.
break soon because also
Yeah, I think player 1 is the only one I've seen with
it's really just
the bomb bag.
player 1, yeah. And Marco.
I see ATZ pull his hook shot.
yep, we'll see. In
Now just a bow away from being able to do Forest Temple here. Although is sitting as a kid, and I do not believe does not have Prelude, so probably won't be in a rush to transition unless he's to do it naturally anyway.
it's
And there's ATZ's
shot.
hook.
no,
There's
was
the second
other
bomb bag for Marco.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Scrubs. Yep. Choose for
And some
ATZ.
choose for
That's really nice. Yep, that's long shot for player 2. Oh no, is it stone water? Long shot required. And he has Eponas as well, right? So that hook shot with the hero in DC. Unless did they get something else in?
I do not believe I've seen.
Anything else? So that means long shot is with the hero, and they have Epona already. So maybe spirit access?
It doesn't necessarily. Wait, that's their first hook shot, doesn't it? Isn't it?
No, player 2 has. 10th Doctor just got his long shot in the.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Juwk
you're
wall.
okay.
Yeah. So Cloud Arrow has long shot already. From
So if Arrow's sitting on a Way of the Hero long shot, that's a very. I mean,
with Epona already, by the way.
more likely than not, what it actually means is that Arrow is going to be having a small key in the right-hand chest of Spirit Temple.
Ooh. Probably.
That's more than likely what the long shot way
Yeah.
of the hero is for.
It could just be for crossing the wasteland logically as well.
That's also a possibility.
But with the spirit being barren, hover boots being locked by that is kind of unlikely, right? Like be behind that long shot for it to be waiting.
Yeah,
here
they
for
would
that.
have to be behind something in Desert Colossus, and Requiem
Or-
would also have to be behind it.
Or if it's behind. Because Saris is at Song of Time, which is locked behind. Or whatever's on Burning Cack. But
Doc having some trouble with Link the Gore.
more likely.
Some good fun.
Nice. This is a sick burn, man.
I know, right? Nobody likes it.
I think that was a final chest of GTG is Baron when they already have the Baron GTG hint. So
Nice.
that's nice.
I mean, it's
Oh,
like
wow.
Haunted Wasteland. You get the Haunted Wasteland's Baron, and you'll get the hint telling you what's in Haunted Wasteland.
10th Doctor's having a hell of a time with Link here.
Also,
Yeah.
I don't know. Not having enough money
Too
for
bad he
down
doesn't
payment.
have a shield to shield drop those chews.
Team
I mean-
always buy a shield.
Dude.
Oh no.
Literally the easiest way, you just pull out the chew, hold it, and run into him. It'll drop immediately. I mean, he's low on health, probably why he's not doing it.
He can't do it right now because he'll die.
Yeah.
I mean, he can do it, but he'll die.
Hey, got it.
Oh, by the way, since you were talking about it, I actually was curious about this question, so I wrote a script to go through spoiler logs for me. Even if you have a double Way of the Hero in CAC, Chickens itself only has a 12% chance of being a Way of the Hero check.
Nice.
1 in 8 is not bad.
That doesn't mean, obviously, that it's not going to have something useful. Like, that strength upgrade could still not be Way of the Hero, because strength upgrades are frequently not Way of the Hero, unless the third one is double strength locked.
A bow for player 1 in his own Goron
Oh,
City
for
shop.
themselves.
For
And
themselves,
was that a
yep.
BGS as well?
Yep, for
That
player
was
3.
a BGS, but a very expensive BGS, and one that probably is not worth it.
You buy it if you're like walking through Goron City from Bolero and you have the wallet and go and get it.
Yep.
But otherwise,
If it's no skin off my back, I'll grab it. Otherwise, I'm not going to go out of my way for it unless
Nope.
my teammate really feels like they need it for some reason.
not gonna happen. Yeah.
My favorite thing I found out of that script, though, by the way, is I did find a seed that had a 5x Way of the Hero, and Chickens was not required.
Of course.
That means there were 10 different hint stones hinting at Kakariko Village.
Oh my god. I've seen 8, I want to say once. Not sure. But yeah, ADZ also got his long shot. We kind of see him get it, but he also has a long shot.
I think Marco grabbed it from Death Mountain Trail.
Yeah. Yep. That's
Was where the other
I'll
one
say,
was.
and I assume at this point that they've played enough 5.0 that the Spirit Temple small key long shot requirement is fresh in their heads. It caught a lot of people off guard right when 5.0 came out, but
Yep. I mean, you say that, but
it's probably
how many seats ADZ has played on 5.0?
probably more this week than I have total.
Oh. But Banuri also doing chickens. Another note.
Not
which
surprising.
Which is, like I said, I think it's them knowing they have better execution overall than them, so they just play it safe with the longer checks that people tend to put off.
Yeah. That actually
Makes a
makes
lot of
me,
sense.
if I'm way down, want to not do it if I think my opponent will have thought through it. as Cloud is having a little bit of trouble with the slingshot game here.
You have ATZ on the wrong screen. Come on, Cloud.
So he's still at 3 hearts, but managed to find double defense,
Yep.
which is nice.
Oh yeah, early double D.
If you're going to
Well,
be
at
sitting
least he
at
got a
3
deck
hearts,
nut for
45
every time he
minutes,
played the slingshot game.
so worth.
Graveyard with here for Duck. Don't know if
Yeah,
we've seen-
Cola, I happen to agree with you. If I think my opponents are going to play safe and do stuff like that, I am absolutely skipping long checks and hoping they don't burn me.
Yep.
Bliven, we have not seen ATZ make his patented Dodongo Cavern softlock play yet.
Nope. But yeah, Arrow's in DC right now, so with. Also, look at this ATZ strat.
Taking advantage of that early long.
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
nice time save.
Okay, what's on
No,
chicken for
except when
Buck?
you miss it 3 times and then realize, oh wait, I could have saved so much more time by not.
Alright, what's on chickens for Bono? It is. Yep.
Just a blue rupee for Marco.
What are the odds there's something on.
I'll refrain from sipping too loudly into the microphone.
Thank you.
Hovers. Cloud. That was from Doc.
And there's a Gerudo Valley Baron hint for player 1 that Marco
So I've
looks
got
like does not have yet.
Valley and GTG are barren.
For
Yep.
They
players.
need his
Makes-
fortress.
Gerudo's Fortress, not the most attractive place in the world.
But yeah, Doc got the hover boots in the outside of Grand City and Lostwood. Yeah, grotto there. Cloud.
Lost Woods is another one of those places that gets a lot more value in the setting.
Yep, it
So you add
adds.
4 scrubs when you only had, or you have 5 scrubs and you only had 2 before, and the scrubs don't cost as much money,
Nope.
which makes it a lot easier to route in.
Pass. Oh, there's a bow for Bono. Okay, Bono can do more.
I assume that's the
Bono
bow
can
that Cloud
clear
has.
forest now, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's probably where Cloud got his. Okay.
I would be surprised if ATZ ever does that soft lock crash in Dodongo's Cavern in his life again.
Yeah.
As
What about
amusing as that race was.
Yeah. I was Cummings that race too, and it was glorious.
Yeah, that was good stuff.
I'm pretty
Bono-
sure I started the ATZ don't make it so obvious meme in that race.
Yeah, I think that. Okay, there's Bono's hovers. So Bono has hovers, Din's, hook shot. He can full clear shadow if it gets knocked. Oh, he has knocked. Right? Alright, so Bono could do shadow as well, like, right? If I'm not dumb.
He's got Dins, he's got Hovers, he's got
Yeah, he can
not
do
in
it.
logic because he doesn't have bombs, but
Oh, but
otherwise he could.
Actually,
do
he
it.
doesn't have choose either, so
nope,
no, he
but
can't.
he's probably gonna go do.
Oh,
force.
that's right. He used his last choose.
He's gonna do force without a shield.
No, he actually bought a shield just before.
Oh. Aw. Boo. Okay, I think Izzy's writing stuff down. Okay. Alright. Doc getting Nocturne at Bolero check. Nice song chain.
That's going to be way of the hero born, for sure. Even if he doesn't have a hint for it, for Crater.
Oh yeah.
Which I
Also,
don't think they do have a hint for it, but...
oh, there it
Got
is.
a oh,
AT's going DC.
Cloud being temporarily very thankful that Fast Dompe isn't yet.
Bless.
That would have felt real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, Cloud, rip.
That's alright, he's just getting the windmill item now. That he may already have gotten. I don't know.
ATZ.
As ATZ confronts his mortal enemy, the Dodongo Cavern Ladder. Made sure to save this time, though. He might have learned his lesson.
Oh, from apparently Marco got a Baron Shadow as well. So
It's a depressing hint.
player 1 has 3 medallion dungeons Baron.
Hero has a.
That's how you know
strength
Hamza
upgrade.
didn't roll this seed.
Hero is player 2, is that right?
Yes.
Hey, Ham.
Is there-
They
Hey,
have a strength upgrade for themselves.
Alazun,
Yes, Cubs?
what was that big if true?
I believe that was thinking if true. Did you change my name again? No, it says Allison still right now.
No, there's a big if.
Oh. Once again, a calm, therefore not looking at the restream layout.
Alright, back to bed for me.
Big if.
Big oof.
I'll say Cola ATZ vs. Anime is one of the best known rivalries in the entirety of Ocarina of Time, as Doc is going to be going for the flame storage setup. I think he missed.
Oh, he
yeah,
missed,
he's gonna
yep.
miss
Yes.
it. This is one of those tricks that's very good to know, but I really don't think that people should be prioritizing it as much as they do.
I mean,
Like, it's
sometimes
useful to be able to sequence break, but
yeah.
unless you're already here naturally, it doesn't make a lot of. It's not necessarily something that's gonna break you. As Doc has take another try.
But his graveyard is way the hero, so.
Oh, fair enough. That does add a lot of value to it. As Doc
Yeah,
kind of
definitely.
eyeballs it instead of doing the setup that Juwk is.
The
Props to the
eyeball is
world.
probably. I eyeball it all the time.
Oh, I eyeball it.
Yeah.
I probably could eyeball it if I want to, but I do the setup.
It's almost easier to honestly roll in the middle and just side hop on top to the left. I always get it that way.
I can see
Like-
that.
Marking.
Cloud having some fun shooting rupees. He wants to do
Oh.
it again and again. Oh, and the. Is that
Wall-
Dante having a.
Wallet for himself.
For player 1?
That's probably the graveyard way of the hero. Marco's right there behind
I can
it
do
too.
it for sure.
Marco's also in child graveyard.
Marco doing basically the exact same thing.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll say Marco versus Doc, probably the matchup that you would consider closest of these pairings
like
of
from world to
execution.
world. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. Nothing too interesting here. Bono doing Forest is probably like the only thing. 10th Doctor is gonna go do his Baron Deku, so.
I think the first hour, maybe a little more so, you tend to see the same general checks cleared by,
Yeah, in a different order.
Right.
yeah, depending on what ordering people feel good about. As Marco finds his own wallet, is going to find his own wallet on Dompe digging.
10th Doctor just
Yep.
found that.
Mm-hmm.
So that is also the first wallet for player 1.
And it is way the hero.
That does let them buy their light arrows for player 3.
Oh, so
Okay.
and some shoes for player 2 if ATZ has some trouble in Dodongo Cavern.
But he's
Not that
20
would ever happen.
14 shoes.
No, that would never happen.
Never.
No,
Never in a million years.
never. No. He is sitting pretty on 14 shoes right now,
Yeah.
which is plenty
Ooh.
to get through most of the game.
As Goomba is
And-
in chat, proclaiming
Bono
our team motto for Forest Temple.
Bono getting a claim check. Was that from him for himself, or did somebody send it?
I think all the big ones are dead anyway.
I'll say
Yeah,
I didn't see where it came from, but every big Goron is useless.
Rip Bigron. All right. Tenth Doctor is still opening chest in a. Tenth Doctor might have not getting the Baron Deku then, right?
Yeah, I assume he hasn't gotten the hint.
Guess not. Yeah.
Which, I mean, it costs you time, but it's a relatively short time save. It's not like you missed a Baron. SATC has learned his lesson, but maybe not in the way he should have, and is doing nothing near the corner strat for Choose.
I mean, he was on top, so it's not like losing much. But he was at the
Nah.
corner earlier, so I guess he done it. At
Yeah,
at the
it's what
time.
I would have done when I was down there if I'm him, but
Okay, I think Marco just got his own scale on 10 skulls.
Was it his own? Okay.
yep, he just marked it on his tracker, so that is in fact his own scale.
Was it ATZ that had the scale in their shop that they couldn't afford?
Yep. And
I think it
Aerobot.
Right, yeah, Arrow did buy that.
Also, from looking at the notes, Marco has a weightier ice cavern, which we didn't spot at all from the thing. So
It's a little
probably-
bit of a bummer.
probably a song though. Ice cavern is one of those areas that don't get better with these settings. Just gets worse.
It makes me feel worse.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hate being there, always.
Oh yeah.
Doc now is gonna take out Goma here,
Pretty good.
and I think is temporarily gonna claim the medallion. Maybe not. I was the medallion lead for their team, but Anat is doing
Yeah, I was
Katie
about
at the
to
same
say.
time.
ATZ is gonna put him ahead slightly.
Cloud's gonna get strength for player 1.
Cloud doing the 57-minute adult CAC.
Bono finding a bow for Marco, was it? In the bow chest in Forest?
Looks like it.
Is that what just happened?
Marco's sitting on a bow right now.
I don't know if it was his first bow or not, but
So meanwhile, Cloud still doesn't have that hook shot, so can't go into Forest Temple yet.
Doc actually missing the one cycle, unfortunately.
rip. He has slingshot though, so not the
Yeah,
like
not
most
a, not a
backup
huge rip.
Not a huge rip, but at the same time,
pride is
one
gone.
you should never miss with the slingshot. If you just slingshot it, the stun is so much longer than a deck unit, you can just crouch stab 3 times for free without any shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just annoying if you're doing broken stick. You need to get your stick broken.
Yeah, I don't
can't.
do broken stick. If I'm doing slingshot,
Yeah, you can't really.
I just spin the sticks. And I mean, he's sitting there with a stick upgrade.
Yeah, if you get 20 sticks, then you kind of don't have to worry about it.
Alright. 2 spirit medallions. So I think we're tied up on medallions now.
So we're tied up overall in
Should be,
medallion. Player 2 for Juwk Fan Club has done an extra Deku tree, and player 1 for Triforce Antiheroes has done an extra Deku tree over Marco.
Yeah. Alright, but yeah. Bono took a perfect time to do a pretty long dungeon.
Yep.
Because they still have a bunch of stuff to do, so doing forest this early is really nice.
Yeah, and especially like if it's not Baron, like there's almost no reason to put it
Oh,
off.
rip.
Bono gets ambushed by his teammate, as
Yep.
Anat had to check 10 skulls right at that moment.
one that you don't really say anything. Though, like,
It's not the biggest deal.
yep. Cloud is having trouble shooting the bomb for Link to Goron.
Is he aimed right now? I feel like he's gonna shoot too high.
Yeah.
So he maybe slightly
I don't know.
above. I think it's gonna clip it. I think he's gonna clip it barely, but he's like the highest
It's
pixel.
got me nervous. Okay, good.
Oof.
But a shout out once again to people to remember that it is in fact awesome to do Link the Moron with Choose.
Yep, it's really fast and simple. Like, if you enter Goron City, you just jump down, walk at him, pull out a chew, and...
Although, for those of you who don't know, that's a pretty good soft lock vector if you're also trying to get the skull at the same time. If you pick up the skull right when he starts yelling at you,
Oh, really? I
you
didn't know
soft lock
that.
the game. Because the game doesn't like having two text boxes at the same time. Not that I've ever done that.
I mean... Is there a point you should be doing that? Oh, if you shoot the thing, backflip on the skull at the same time or something?
Yeah, so if you shoot the thing and then, like, if you kill the skull, shoot the bomb, backflip and drop and pick up the skull, it's pretty easy to get the timing where he'll yell at you right when you get the skull, and your A button will only dismiss one of the dialogues and the other one just stays frozen on you forever.
Right.
But yeah,
Oh,
Salty, that is in fact another chance for ATZ to softlock.
Cloud finding a way to hero Zora's Fountain.
In a really terrible spot, too.
Yep. So, player 3 even needs Rudo's even more now. Like, don't Deku and they need Rudo's letter for Fountain. I'm almost expecting for to be 80.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen
Would
an
not
Ocarina of Time
surprise me.
hint for player 3, have we?
Nope,
Nope.
just player 2 so far, as far as I...
Yeah.
And there's a Serenade.
So it's still on the table for both player 1 and player
Also-
3, although player 1's biggest offenders are already gone.
Did ATC dip Forest and leave?
I
Or-
believe he did.
Question mark?
He can clear the dungeon now if he wants.
But yeah, also Bono getting his bomb back can actually do Shadow now. That was from Domain Marco's diving minigame from Domain.
So that's gotta be tempting for Bono right now.
To do Shadow right away, of course, yeah.
Yeah, like his
Definitely.
teammates have things to do. He has nothing indicating that it's a dungeon he should be doing.
No, ATC I don't think has Forest Baron now. He just has Lake River and
ATZ has Lake River Spirit Baron.
He does have Meadow Way of the Hero, which I think is why he went and did this Wolfos Grotto. But where is he off to now?
probably do the rest of Woods.
No hints for Lost Woods.
Nope.
So is he... Do you think he'll go back into Forest Temple and complete it then? That'll get him his Shadow Medallion, which should get him his Light Arrow cutscene.
It's not Baron.
On the other hand... Right. And he has long shot, so he could go, and opponents for that matter, so he could go to his Way of the Hero GT. Can't full clear it yet without that strength 2 or a means to get to the toilet.
But yeah,
That's one I'd be much more willing to do if I had FW already. Given the
Very
most
true.
blessed change in 5.0, letting you FW and Portal out of GT.
it was it player? No, player 3 also has a way the hero, right?
I believe we have 2 GTG
Yes,
waves.
Yeah,
player-
player 3.
Player 2 and 3
and-
both have Way of the Heroes, and then
the other
player
one-
1's is Baron. Cloud picking up that Zora tunic on the Vulcan.
And then
Important
winning.
stuff. Fashion.
Also, if I'm checking correctly, only player 1 has Song of Storms right now? And even that, only
believe-
Doc seems to have it.
It's looking like it.
So that's usually what I would call sort of the third most likely song for required Ocarina.
We've seen chickens from every player now. With Doc doing it now.
Every world, at least.
Yeah, every world.
Yeah.
And we had a
As far
strength
World
upgrade.
2 is the only important one. Yeah, they had a strength. We're about to see, though.
Slingshot from Phantom Ganon. Yeah. Fortunately for them, the right ones did chicken early. Both their players.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is amusing that the one chickens that has anything is the only one both people have done.
Alright, ATZ, that's what he's doing. He's wasting his shoes, then safecoming his money by buying the Lens of Truth from Marco in his pack shop.
Marco has magic, so he can go check that chess minigame if he so please.
And does he have a market with here as well? He definitely does.
Yes, he does. Unfulfilled as of yet, I think, right?
Cloud finally getting his hook shot
Cloud.
in DMC. Which Bono was...
Be a very powerful call from here, given his present location.
No shield though, unless he has one and hasn't equipped it. Colossus way the hero for Bono, behind Deku Tree as adult.
I mean, if he's going to be somebody who is willing to
Bono...
not buy shields, you better be used to it at this point. Although I cannot imagine being willing to sit there with a bomb shoe over my head and waiting for 20 seconds for it to explode.
Bono's heading straight to Shadow. Like, yeah, literally no reason for him.
It makes sense. It's kind of like logically the deepest thing that his items are pointing him at right now.
Mm-hmm.
He
Oh
can
yeah.
full clear it now, yeah.
Yep.
He's got his bomb bag even, which I missed, but he got it.
He got it from Marco's diving.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Here we go,
domain.
chickens for Doc. Just some nut. Or a nut. So player 2, or world 2, the only one having anything important on chickens today.
Which is rarer than usual.
Have we seen any CAC Way of the Hero hints yet? I don't think we have.
I haven't seen any,
Nope, none of them have it.
which is
Just
impressive.
shocking.
Yep. Also, Marco's doing linesman. And
He
Doc,
sure
is doing,
is, sorry.
Doc is doing bottom of the well.
Yeah, I mean, bottom wall is always
Yep.
unless you have a Baron hand, always a play that's pretty good. It's fast, it's a ton of checks.
Yeah. I mean, bottom of the well is one of them that kind of unhinted at, and then you full clear it, and it's nothing feels bad.
Yeah, Cole, I agree with you. That's a very good bit of communication
Mhm.
to their team and making sure they get Mark of the Lens right as he's going through
I mean, that was just
Castletown at night.
yeah, that was just good routing by ATC as well to leave his Forest Temple, go spend his shoes, and then play Nocturne to get the lens. Right as Marcos was about to go back to Market Child. So
Unfortunately, chess minigame having nothing for Marco. He just got
Nope.
to the end.
Right.
Still a great bit of routing, though, to have that in at the end of all of the
Mhm.
bomb shoes.
Yep. Bono with a kill on dead hand. Job away the hero for player 3.
I think we suspected that.
Yep. So it's
Yep.
basically a AD without it being.
I'll say, well, that's interesting in that it kind of makes the AD less
Fun. Yeah.
blaring right now.
I mean, it's making the AD basically like no brainer, right? Like.
Yeah, like it's not worth waiting for a hit at this point.
Nope, it's gonna basically whatever's there. It's gonna be like on the way.
They had Stone Jabu, a Stone Start, and then Deku was their last, right?
Yep.
Like, even if it's Prelude, it's useful to have that song.
I mean, yeah. Unless they're Deku's Baron, then
Yeah,
Perfect.
if you have a Baron Deku and you know that your Ocarina is nothing, maybe you put it off. But at this point, why not? Ocarina was Serenade for player 2. I don't
2.
think we've seen a player 3, Lizzie.
no.
Not yet, nope.
Neonius, all the Twitch font looks weird because Tresco hacked their database and has changed the default fonts.
Right. Alright, AT.
And or maybe Twitch just changed their default font. One of the We're now just going to get some pretty standard dungeon clears from a lot of people.
Yep.
Cloud, we assume, is probably just going to go Dodongo Cavern to
And
Forest.
so they have Marco going to his Baron Deku while the other two are doing progression.
And it makes sense. They're in long dungeons. That was
Marco's din.
Marco's
Zone?
Dins.
Those Marco's Dins?
From ATZ's Forest Temple, yep.
Also, player 1 has Sunsong on Burning Cat. Yeah. Is it actually size stat?
Player 1 had the wallet on Dampe Digging, is that right?
Yes.
But I think they both
They're
got
up. And they both have it.
I'm trying to think of what else.
I mean, wallet way of the heroes aren't exactly uncommon.
No.
Right.
At all.
Especially if you have something that's double wallet locked. And player 1 does not, as near as Marco has, just has the light arrows. Which obviously aren't going to lock 2 wallets.
Right. I don't think they've been to Zora Domain yet to check that shop.
Marco's been
They've been to
there.
all- Oh, Marco did do that? Oh, that's right, because he got the bomb back.
Yeah,
for-
I just didn't pay attention
Yeah.
to what he was.
He didn't write anything down in his tracker, so I'm guessing there was nothing else in there.
Probably not.
Well, we briefly had all 6 runners in dungeons, as Arrow's going to ruin it now by having finished Deku Tree.
Getting Cloud, those irons that Bono has.
Yep, Cloud will pick those up in just a second. Or... There they are.
As it is, he gets Bosky and Forest. Leaving.
Interesting, yeah.
The double Forest dip. Insane.
That's about it.
I don't know why though.
So, yeah, that's very interesting. I mean, if you're gonna dip Forest, that's where you leave after dipping it, if you can,
Oh.
like just after finishing that courtyard. He's got a medallion Forest, and he.
Oh, so on the other hand, I don't
clear it, so
understand why
know
you
he's
wouldn't
not-
finish it.
Nope.
Right, especially with your other two teammates doing useful things.
So he did a full circle of Graveyard.
They don't even. There's no Graveyard Way of the Hero for World 2, is there?
Also, somebody's sending and oh, Bono's dead.
Oh, wow.
What? What happened? Question?
He died.
Yeah, but how?
I think his hearts went to 0.
Oh,
You might be right about that.
that's
Glad I can help.
that's news to me. I was just saying what killed
Oh,
him.
he voided out with like half a heart.
I don't, and also, Doc didn't find a single thing as well. I think, right?
Yeah, it's gotta feel bad.
Yep.
Did
Especially
you at
when-
least find something that would make it not barren? Because the worry about dipping dungeons early in this is that it's a lot more likely that you'll find a dungeon barren. Very strong hit mode than tournament mode.
Right.
I was not paying 100% attention to it, but
ATZ picking up the Big Poe bottle.
no, baby. I mean, they have horse and bow.
I didn't actually get to see who the Big Poe bottle was for. Oh,
It was
he's
for
got
himself.
It's their
Oh,
as the
and
horse. Was
there's
that his first bottle?
maybe. Might be the play.
I wonder.
That's why. Also, Cloud getting Arrow's Mirror Shield in his DC. And player 1 Spirit is.
I don't see ATZ with a mirror shield, or I don't see any of the Juwk fan club with a mirror shield.
No,
They
because
not-
Bono has
Oh,
not
Bono
done-
hasn't. Yeah, Bono
There's
hasn't.
a
Done. Okay.
There's another wallet for player 1 at the end of DC, the DC bridge there.
Yep.
Cloud.
Alright, well, that might make it more interesting than normal for me to rush Zora's Domain as player 1. Just because that shop probably has something double wallet locked.
But, what song did it get in Graveyard? Player 1?
Was that Storms?
No, because Marco doesn't have storms, and he's been there.
Marco did go there, you're right, okay.
So no clue.
Look really quick.
I don't remember.
Did Bono die again, or what?
Oh no.
Or did he void out?
He voided, yeah.
Rip. It is doing. Oh, field. Water foolish. Oh, so that long shot wait here is not for water guaranteed. Good hint for him, I guess.
Wait, who got that?
It's easy. Barren water.
Since Ocarina of Time is dead, that is correct.
Yep, so long shot can't be wait here for that, so it's probably either for crossing the wastelands or Spirit Temple.
Barren Lake too, so it can't even be for Shoot the Sun.
Nope. Did player 1 find a Dins in Graveyard? There's magic in the back of the Onlon for player. It's probably
I
for player,
believe that they found a
for
din.
player 3.
Trying to skip back in Doc's VOD.
Oh, Dompe race, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
First
Yeah.
Dompe race had Din, which is definitely way to hero for player 3. Down go 3
I mean,
cycle.
KD 3 cycle isn't that bad if you're using
Strength, yeah.
strength. There's at least a little bit of
Yeah, it's,
finickiness to being able to get that first cycle on KD.
you have to be, like, as soon as you get out of the cutscene, you have to
move
run.
immediately.
Yeah.
I'm saying even then, sometimes you just don't get the opportunity.
Also, Bono died to fire keys. Ooh, not
Damn,
the best
Bono is-
shadow.
I was saying,
Bono's
Bono's
struggling
not
in
having
here.
his happiest day, as ATZ is going to head to the GTG play now, I assume.
Yep, GTD way to
Both
hero.
without Storms and without... Oh, actually, wait. Does he have a Greater Valley Baron?
No, that's player.
Nope. So he doesn't have Hammer and he doesn't have Storm.
Ice Arrow, Bongo way to hero. Bongo in Logic, Podge. He doesn't have.
Oh, man.
Oh, he has.
If you're going to meme, you at least got to get it right.
Yeah.
Also, if Bongo has something, I'm going to call you out for looking at the spoiler log.
Sure. Okay, Cloud getting his Saria from SFM Way the Hero. So Saria's or Song of Time for player 3 SFM Way the Hero so far. And we haven't seen the SFM scrubs yet, I think.
From player
Not
3,
quite
no, I
yet.
don't think so, because only Doc has Song of Storm.
Mm-hmm.
And as well
ETZ
as-
though, doing that Way of the Hero GTG.
Player 1's Ocarina of Time is going to be Minuet of Forest.
I'm assuming Marco got that hint from
Marco just grabbed the hint.
from Storm's Grotto in Kiri Forest.
In Lost Woods. Or, yes, Kukuri Forest Storm's Grotto.
Bono. What?
No, from the grotto in Lost Woods?
No, that was Storm's Grotto.
So
Okay, Marco doesn't have Storm's marked, which is why I was curious.
He does have it
Right.
marked, the lightning bolt on his.
I would say Cola, ATZ tends to focus Way of the Heroes over progression and seed.
I mean,
If you watch their team play some of their asyncs, he does very similar sorts of routing.
you have to route progression, way the hero efficiently with your team. I think it's the way to do it.
You got to find the right balance for sure.
Mhm.
It all depends on what your teammates are like capable of doing. If they don't really
Yeah.
have anything, like if they're going to be in BK mode really soon, then you shouldn't push your progression.
Oh,
If you
that's
have
the double wall lock
heroes
thing.
uncleared.
Bruto's letter for himself. Doc in the Bounty shop.
And that's all of a sudden why Zora's Domain gets it gets potentially interesting. But yeah, so if ATZ, I would say no, Marco doesn't have that written down, so he must not have checked Bomb 2 Shop.
Or maybe...
Has Marco not checked Bomb 2 Shop?
No idea.
But he did chest game.
Yeah, he should have checked.
He
Maybe-
most likely just didn't write it down.
Yeah, because it
If
was
he
for
did
himself.
chess minigame, he should definitely have done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
I
just
can't
because
imagine he didn't, but
He did almost walk by the scrubs in DC, the two in the back. Like he had to backtrack slightly to go back and do them. So maybe he did forget.
Also,
He's forgetting
man,
things like
this is literally the worst.
it would surprise me.
Bono is having the hardest time in Shadow Temple for
Yeah, geez.
whatever
Well,
reason.
looks like- He's
Hey,
gonna make it this
okay,
time.
he made it
Finally.
through. With
Well, he's
some
back
HP
here.
too. He's not gonna.
Died here last time. So, Hammer for ATT on his own horseback archery.
Toad,
Oh,
Marco may have the same amount of viewers as ZSR, but at least we don't have baguettes being spammed in our chat.
Got him. But yeah, it's Baron. Stone Fire for ATT. So, Monka S.
Well, he doesn't have a bomb bag yet.
Yeah, that's kind of funny though.
So
That's
that
probably.
hammer
But his
could be
opponent,
his-
his opponent was Wade Hero.
Yeah, that's
no,
true.
that's a-
Lon Lon.
His opponent was in a Way of the Hero location, but the boomerang was also there and almost certainly required at this point. Well,
Yeah.
at least 60%
Oh.
required, probably higher with Ocarina of Time still a possibility.
But
Also, oh, never mind. We do have a single person who has a Requiem of Spirit.
that is.
That looks like.
Arrow
I was
has
gonna
it.
say we have 0,
Arrow
Right.
has.
but Arrow does have Requiem now.
tracker, but
So yeah, his tracker is real sort of to think
Yeah.
about.
Cackway the Hero.
And there's
There it is. We had to see one of them.
Player 2. For his own strength, probably. on chicken.
I'll say.
Oh, and Marco.
There
okay.
is Marco's strength upgrade from GTG. So
ATZ
ATZ.
immediately leaving.
Yep.
well, what's interesting about this is Spirit's a stone.
For Marco. Yeah.
For Marco, yeah.
But it's also Forest, this other one.
And Force is a stone, so Minuet can't be required, logically.
No, it's not AD.
Yeah.
Sure. Maybe it's strength 2 for
Could be GTG.
Colossus.
Oh, wait, no, he has a Baron GTG, right?
Yeah, it could
Yeah,
be
he's got a
Colossus.
Baron GTG.
Colossus
It could
Scrub.
be Colossus, it could be Spirit.
So that means Marco's Saria song is Way
Oh.
of the Hero.
It
That's
could
not
also
funny.
just be Light Trial or Outside Ganon's Castle.
Ted Doctor getting his own hovers on River Scrubs.
I'll say Storms is a nice song to have. Lets you run a lot
Indeed.
more efficiently.
Yeah, I love what Doc is doing here. Like right after he got his letter, he's heading up the river. After already having had storms, you can clear the entire thing and turn in the letter, get all the checks in domain. And
Yep.
it's really solid.
And player 1 has Ice Cavern Way the Hero, so he's probably going to push that right away.
I would certainly suspect that we'll see that.
Turning in letter, doing all of River. I think Marco
What-
did all of River already.
What is
without
that?
storms.
Plant that bean for? Is it just to get through Zora's River faster as an adult?
He has
He doesn't have Iron
Bolero. But
He
no
does
shot.
not have Silver Scale or Iron Boots, so he can't
Yeah,
take
okay.
the shortcut. And
Yeah.
I guess it's to get through ZR faster.
Also, those hover boots for Doc are pretty big because Marco cleared River without storms earlier.
Yep.
So he can
I mean,
put that up for
it's-
long.
This is a play I'm way more scared of in these settings than I am in a weekly setting, is doing this without storms.
Oh, I
Yeah, for sure.
100% agree.
Absolutely.
If I can.
Did
avoid
Doc
it,
have
I
a
will
Frogs 2
completely
hint,
avoid
or
doing
is he just
Money
farming?
for his shop, probably.
He's just getting money for the shop ahead, I think.
Makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah. Probably gonna. Oh. Mini Goron sword.
Finally
Oh.
putting that pesky dead hand in logic that he already killed for nothing.
It's Marco doing chickens now, by
You know it's dead though.
sure do. This is the final member of Juwk Fan Club to get chickens done.
And I think the other team has already all done it. Unless Cloud hasn't.
I was gonna say I think only 2 of them have done it. I'm not sure which one hasn't.
So I
Oh,
didn't think Cloud had
Marco's-
done it.
Marco's Irons and Bono's Shadow, which are definitely required.
I assume if Cloud has not bought a shield yet, he will not be buying a shield this season. People are
Right.
stubborn about that.
I mean, sometimes
So,
the Highland
10th
Shield can.
Doctor... Okay.
What?
Never mind.
I was just gonna say that maybe his Highland Shield is in a really awkward spot and didn't have the money to get it.
It's possible.
Sometimes.
Doc
Oh,
is
ATZ.
reminded that
Rudo's letter. Okay.
His own Rudo's also in G.
He went back to GTG. That's good.
So that might be
Also,
the way the hero, not this.
that sounds a little more likely than the Silvers being way of the hero for
Yeah.
GTD.
a
Yep.
Stone Spirit.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Obviously, it's possible, but this seems
Oh, yeah.
a little more.
But it's probably something Marco's gonna do after he's done all his progression way of the heroes.
Oh yeah, definitely. Marco should not really feel any need to rush this.
He's also doing a it's gonna make Doctor feel a little bit better about his well play.
Yup.
We know it's Baron. I think we know it's Baron.
Was that... So Doc just got his Ice Cavern way of the hero hint. Is that the only location of that stone we've seen? So is he
Not-
just now realizing that Ice is way of the hero?
I think Marco had one before he.
Well, he went river.
I believe Marco
earlier,
had
didn't
that
he?
one.
It would make sense if Marco had that one. I know Marco has had it
Oh,
for a while.
both river hints were icy way.
Both rivers were nice.
So
I wonder if there was a third one then.
So there's icy way. Icy is double way the hero then. So an item and the song most likely.
Pretty boring Hyrule Castle way of the hero, with player 1 having a vanilla DL.
Yeah. Alright, Bono's finally done with Shadow. Took probably way too long.
Yeah, it
As a
looked like
kid, like,
me going
20.
through there.
45 minutes shot.
Yeah,
Not
it's
ideal,
very
not
uncharacteristic too. I want to say.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, this is not. That's not really the level of execution I usually associate with Bono.
Nope.
He did win both of the
Weeklies
weeklies last weekend. I was not going to bring it up, Sponge, but I really wanted
Damn it. We don't
Look,
talk about
that's
that.
literally never happened on a stream, okay? Ever, not one.
Nope.
Definitely not. Yeah, no, it happens. Everyone has their off days and their mistakes. ATZ finding a scale in way of the
Yeah, I
hero
mean,
GTG for
one of our
Bono.
matches, we lost about an hour to one of our teammates being a bit of a dingus, so... not that I would ever identify dingus.
Just an hour?
Yeah, well, we found the hammer eventually. Said teammate played ZL to the Desert Colossus Ferry and hard reset. Oh, is that...
Item collection delay. Yep.
Thank you, item collection delay.
Yeah, I was watching that.
That was a rough seed.
There's Cloud's bomb bag. Also, Bono missing cat archery. Rip.
Yikes. Yeah, that that wall master that Cloud grabbed is not really what he was looking for.
Probably not.
To be fair, Forest is probably the worst dungeon in the game, so...
Bono missing again. Damn. Yeah, Cloud's probably gonna follow suit in Shadow Temple, my guess.
Did Bono find anything in Shadow Temple?
Marco's Iron.
Okay. So it wasn't empty, but it wasn't full.
No, yeah.
Definitely wasn't full.
Alright, and that's a useless Sora shop, but I suspect Doc will continue on.
Maybe Cola?
Or he will leave.
I'm
But-
assuming he's going to go to do Ice Cavern now.
I was like, he's probably going to go to Ice
But
Cavern
he's
instead
turned
of
in the
going
letter.
to
Yep.
the Jabu Dip.
Right.
Especially if Ice is looking like it's double weighted hero from what we're being told.
I was like, Cola, that's actually
Well,
a good point.
we-
That
Wait, did someone say it was double? I know that we've seen 2 hints.
we've seen 2 Zora River hints. I don't know where Marco got his.
Oh, does Doc have Sunset?
Oh.
Okay, he's got Prelude.
From what
in.
Bliven
he's-
is telling in chat, yeah, he got his first weighted hero in River and was like, I already knew that, and then he got another one. So looking
so
like
Ah,
it's
I
like a
see.
double.
Okay. So there's an
What?
item and probably the song is.
yep, I'm
Or
almost
2 items.
I'm almost expecting his own hook shot since he doesn't have one point.
Oh, so yeah, and Doc making sure to plant that bean on his way out just in case he doesn't pick up a hook shot anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible spot if you don't find Serenade, but luckily for him, they've got Serenade.
For sure.
Unlike
Kind of
player
funny. He was
2.
in Domain. He could have just, if he had a scale, he could have just gone under and dove right to Lake Hylia to plant that.
Yup. Unfortunately,
No scale for him, even though Marco has his. I forget where Marco got that.
No. I remember
he found it for himself. I remember.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
so. Yeah.
because I remember you pointing out that he marked it on his own tracker when he
Right.
got it.
That's
Lon Lon, I
also
want
what
to
I
say.
remember.
Like
Lon Lon seems unlikely because there's no way that.
No, it wasn't Lon Lon.
That was some. Yeah, Marco and Benura are both quality from Canada.
Wait, Marco's in Canada? I always thought he was in France.
No, Marco's in France. ATC. Did I?
Yeah, ATZ is Canadian. Yep. No, you said it right.
Okay. Arrow's also going to GTG right now. By the looks
Makes
of it.
sense.
Yeah, at this point they're basically all following in each other's footsteps. Arrow's falling behind ATZ, Cloud's falling behind Bono. The only
Yeah,
two
both
difference.
teams are pretty much in shooting distance of each other. We're tied up overall on dungeons.
The only thing that
Like
can
another
make
scale on the arch for ATZ by the.
Graveyard is foolish. Player 2. Nice. Good.
Well, I suspect that is where they found Prelude.
Yeah. Rip Cloud, no shield.
Cloud continues to flex the
Hey.
time save by not buying a shield.
Okay,
Got that fucking fairy.
outside of Castle, Vine for Scavenger Way the Hero, so Ice is double way the hero from Martin. So nice. But yeah, that's might be the big difference right now is that 10th Doctor does have his Ruder's Letter while Marco did not have it. And that was just his own steed. Oh yeah, that was the wallet.
That was double wallet locks in one of his shops.
Oh, Banuru's gonna get
On
his
the
wallet.
shoe shop.
Yeah,
yeah.
Banuru's gonna get the wallet in DC for him. So Marco's
Right, it
probably
was at
gonna.
the end of the bridge, and Marco's actually going back through the river as child now.
So he's
he'll
gonna
pick
get his
up
own hovers.
bow as well, or the hovers rather. Yeah,
Yeah.
that were in the storm.
But it's just unfortunate routing that he's gonna have to come through this a third time.
Yeah,
Also-
well, he does have Serenade and a scale, so he can just
Yeah.
shortcut the domain. So, luckily he did. get
Also,
that scale.
Marco has irons while 10th Doctor doesn't have irons for Icy Waters. Unless it's dead.
I think it's dead for both of them.
Player one.
Yeah, it's a
has
slingshot.
Slingshot. Mhm.
Not complete.
Oh.
Unless all 3 of them have it.
ATZ is on magic and some sort of scrubs. And his own Din. Which
Wow.
scrubs is that? Is that
This
DMC
is
scrubs?
DC. Oh
I
wait,
think
no,
it is
those
the
are
Crater Scrubs. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Kratos scrubs. Wow, that's the Hammer Way the Hero from Epona then.
For
Sure.
magic and Dins in the same grotto. That's sick.
Well,
That's
I mean,
kinda-
that's a thing that has to be on their mind with a Way of the Hero Hammer.
Oh yeah. But
Absolutely, especially with Stone Fire, you clear these out immediately.
oh yeah.
I was like, that and Crater Fairy are usually my first checks if I have a Way of the Hero Hammer with a Stone
Also,
Fire.
Marco teleporting to
Amazing timing.
yeah. Oh.
Oh
ATZ.
wow, and ATZ getting his own mirror shield from the Crater Fairy.
Was that? No, that was Bono. A bow for Bono, I think.
No, I think it was the.
Where did Bono
I
get
think
it?
he found a bow
think it
for
was
Bono and got sent his own mirror shield.
Is that what it was? Okay, my bad.
But where?
You know, there's this like thing called item collection delay on fairies or something
Right,
that
right.
can
Yeah, that was from Bono's DC.
confuse
Yeah.
some people.
Also, Cloud with the swag strats, using Dins to light the eye.
I don't know. I usually call them the slow strats, but sure.
I mean, swag doesn't faster, right?
Marco got sent that wallet like right as he warped into market at night. But he just immediately went out and bought his letter, and now
Yep.
he's warped to the lake, so he can go hand that in.
Makes a lot of sense, especially
So
with
Doctor's
the
in
Cavern Way of the
ice
Hero.
already. Yeah, I imagine Marco's going to be following Doc into Ice Cavern. Just a couple minutes here.
Yep, but
Oh
like
man,
I said,
it's a single bottle ice cavern though. That's gotta feel bad.
I mean, single bottle ice
it's
cream.
not as bad as it used to be with the accurate freestanding model. You don't have to refill quite as many times.
Oh yeah.
Still a pain though. Yeah. Can't even get the Skulltulas. They don't have a hook shot.
Way the hero means there's an item required for the player to get in that location that is necessary to complete the. So basically, if you get like a hook shot from a location, you'd logically need the hook shot to finish the game.
It's kind of the way that Ocarina of Time Randomizer is set to be reasonably completable.
Without people pulling their hair out looking for everything. No, not necessarily hard required, but most of it.
Hard required logically, but oftentimes you can sequence break around it.
Yeah, it depends on what. It's more often it is required than not. But there's some Arrow also getting his hammer, or about to. Xbox. Oh, is that? Oh, unless he already has it.
I don't
Oh, yeah.
think we've seen anything
Hookshot.
telling us. That's about what we expected.
What I said.
There it is.
With them being hookshot depraved for so long, I was.
Okay, now they can get the skulls. There.
Yeah.
And I suspect, well, song is it likely? I guess it could just be
Requiem.
Forest
No,
Access.
Requiem seems. Well, yeah, they have Minuet.
Like it could be
locked down
Requiem,
Forest
but that
access.
it's a stone, so it's not necessarily
Oh,
required.
10th Doctor!
Oh no, he misdropped. Oh, that sucks. I was gonna say, if Saria's is Way of the Hero for Forest Access, that means there has to be an item there, because it can't be for the song, since that's just for me.
They have none of Marco
Or sorry, is it just required for?
For one of its 2 checks, right? Yeah.
But they don't have any Forest Temple access.
Exactly, yeah.
Probably that. Or could just be the
Yep.
Requiem because did have Marco get a technical like strength 2 on a Way the Hero location.
I would say, but a Way of the Hero Sarias is an interesting sign at this point.
Yeah.
Because it does mean that either Forest Temple has an item, since we know it's not for Ocarina, or it does mean that.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, because Menu is on OT, so if Sarius is Way the Hero, it's for something in Forest or on.
Has to be for the item, not for the stone. Yeah.
Yep.
Just a bomb refill and that red ice there.
ATZ full
And
clearing.
Arrows in GTG now.
Yep. You get 10th Dock is. Oh. Was that not in the lobby chest?
It was. Did he not open the other lobby chest? Or is it just because
Or
the
is it?
cat car's
No, wait,
ahead?
he's gonna get it now. Yeah, because
Yeah, duh. The cat car's ahead. I keep forgetting that. It looks like he is continuing, so he will pick up his own letter. And
Oh yeah, well, I mean,
whatever
there's
else.
no reason to not full clear. with it.
Neonius, I don't think that Minuet on Ocarina of Time is remotely trolly. I just think that oftentimes people like learning to read the logic in this game is a very, very important skill.
Oh,
Probably less of a skill than it is, or it's a less used skill in this randomizer versus some of the other ones, because execution is so important in this randomizer.
did we just see ATC get his boomerang from Bono
I think that's
in
what
Ground
happened.
City? Okay. So ATC can go finish his can go in his Jabu now. Not well, he can. Oh my God, 10th Doctor. All right.
Yeah, Marco
Oh.
now in Ice Cavern as well.
Oh yeah, ATC can do Shadow now. Oh no, he can peak Shadow, not full.
Right, still need
Yep,
these hovers.
this is a pretty free peak, and costs about as much as it would to come back to just do it in one swoop anyway.
He didn't mark Dins on his tracker, so I was like, wait, he's gonna do fire entry, but nope, not happening.
He was served up a pretty nice Shadow Temple entry package with that Dins and Magic in
From
the same grotto.
especially Hammer Way
And
the
the
hero.
Crater Scrubs, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And there's Marco picking up his hook shot in the Ice Cavern.
Mhm.
So Marco and Doc treading very, very similar paths still.
Yep. And Arrow's gonna be close to getting through those as well after.
Yeah, he'll be getting it momentarily. Cloud having a very nice tennis match, unfortunately losing.
No.
15.
No shield, lol.
I mean, as much as I will laugh at people who don't buy shields, this is not one of the things that I'll blame them for.
Oh no, it's just
Although-
that.
Not being
getting
able to
better
power crouch stab, that is a thing I will blame them for.
Yeah.
Alright, 10th Doc. Is there another item here? Nope, it is
It is
Zarya.
Zarya's thong. Okay, so there's either something in Forest Temple or on Darunia Dancing or the other one, Skull Kid. But hang on. Oh wait, no, never mind. We don't
More
have
like-
Baron Lostwoods for that one. That was for World 3. So it could still be on the Skull Kid.
Most likely for Forest Temple, then. And then
Most likely, yeah. I mean,
Doc's
there's
gonna
just
head
no
there.
more checks in Forest Temple.
I'll say Forest Temple isn't sure is something to look at right now.
I mean,
I don't know that I would rush it myself.
I certainly wouldn't rush it. I would definitely be more strongly thinking about.
I mean, what else does he have to do? That's literally his fire, water, and shadow medallions are all barren.
Has he
And-
done Kid Goron City yet? Has he done?
Yeah, I might
Honestly,
opt to do a bit
I
of
would
child
rather do
cleanup
the
in his
non-forest Saria checks first.
Same.
Because if you
Yeah.
find something, then you have a pretty good reason to not rush Forest, and Forest is a very, very large time investment.
Yeah, he got his strength from Player 2's GTG lows.
Yep. Yeah, it was
the
just a
strength
hook
was
shot.
not from his
and-
cavern.
Alright, oh, there's the other Cackway the hero for Player 1.
There is something we've never seen before in these settings.
Yeah, wow.
Never. Also, why does Juwk Fan Club have a shadow medallion marked on their tracker?
I don't know, because I don't think any of them have done Shadow Medallions yet.
Nope.
Unless... Oh, so no, ATZ hasn't beaten Forest, he's in
They
Forest.
all have. It should be 3 spirits instead of 2 spirits in one shot.
Yeah, that's
At least
yeah.
looking at the personal
Mhm.
trackers.
Yep.
So Bono just mismarked it on his own tracker then. He has his Shadow Temple marked as Spirit Medallion.
Yeah, but
No, I think he got given a Shadow Medallion for killing a Bongo, even though.
Then our tracker
Oh,
has.
Bono's tracker is
Or,
wrong.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. His Bono's own tracker is wrong. Cloud just now
Ah.
getting his Bigoran sword. Is that what happened? Like a minute after he fought Phantom Ganon without a shield.
Doc is
10th
making
Doctor
the play
bought
to
it.
Forest Temple here.
10th Doctor bought it for him. Goran shop.
Yep, because he
Aha.
went by with plenty of money in hand,
Yeah, that's a good point.
like we were talking about earlier as a possibility.
Mm-hmm. It looks like he is actually making his way to Forest Temple right up.
Mm-hmm. Which is not a bad play. Sorry, with Hero. I mean, it's most likely that they're going to clear it anyways, in my opinion, because, like I said, 3 Baron.
Statistically, it's the right play, I would say.
Yeah, there's
You're more
nothing
likely-
wrong about the play. It's just one of those ones where the cost benefit would make me want to do the side checks first.
Right. I could
Yeah, it makes
totally see
sense.
wanting to go back and do some child cleanup.
But
to knock
Did a lot of
those-
child cleanup already, I feel. So,
Yeah, it's again, you have to weigh what you have available. If you have very little child stuff to do, then you might not want to go back. And
I'll
do
say
those sorry
logic and
checks
Ocarina of
before
Time is
going forward.
difficult to manage. Logic for 3 different players gets into the nearly impossible to do and keep all in your head at the same time.
But there's never going to be a mistake to do Forest anyways. That's what I'm coming to.
We'll agree to disagree on that one. But I probably hate Forest Temple a little more than you do.
Nah, Forest
My
is my least favorite
teammates
dungeon.
might have gotten into my head because my teammates really hate Forest Temple.
I think Forest is probably my least favorite dungeon. So. No worries.
I don't hate the dungeon, like playing through
As
it.
my
personally.
teammates pipe in to express their feelings on Forest Temple.
As our teammate thing. Other expression.
So your teammates continue to increase your morale.
Top tier morality here.
Doc making sure he's got the right medallions marked.
Doc got his hovers from Zora's River Storms Grotto.
Which is actually a place that Marco has kind of orphaned.
He got those already.
Oh, did he get his? Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Okay. He went back.
He went back.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot to watch with 6 streams.
Sure is.
Yep. Oh, we have Arrow going to buy shoes because he doesn't have a bomb bag.
It's a very reasonable play.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's a bad play. It's there, why not? But he's not
One
gonna
of
cross the
these-
weight.
I'll
Unless
say
he
it
already-
can't be logically required, but it's good to know that it's there if you run into one of those seeds where you cannot find any explosives.
Oh yeah.
See, now Doc, having both Bigoran Sword and a shield to crouch stab with, had a much easier time with those Stalfos. Take notes, ladies.
Interesting.
Buy your shield.
And Cloud's now going to Shadow without a shielding. I mean, Shadow's not as bad, but still be pain.
Oh, Bono following whose
Follow.
footsteps? By jumping into the river by mistake. Who was the? I think it was Cloud that had the.
Also did that.
Geometry is really hard. Not everybody's putting enough time and Link to the Past of Master Geometry.
Jump. But
Simple geometry.
Simple geometry. It's a meme that needs to come back.
I don't even... Right.
So we still haven't seen World 3's Ocarina of Time hint, right?
Nope.
I believe that is correct, and World 3 continues to be the most likely Ocarina of Time.
I mean, like we said.
Although at this point it would
It's
probably
just
be like a
Deku and
Requiem or
Jabu.
something.
I'm also surprised none of the Player 3 runners have done. Neither Bono or Cloud has done Deku, right?
No, they
Right.
haven't. Which is
Granted, they've had
strange.
a lot of medallion progression to do with both Forest and Shadow. So
Yeah.
I could see them wanting to do that before.
Yeah.
But I would also not be shocked to see Bono make his way
there
into
it is.
short.
10th Doctor got his own boomerang in his Force Temple.
And that's the required
Okay.
Saria song.
I'm
And I
surprised he's
believe
not
it is
dipping.
now time to peace out of Forest Temple.
I would leave probably, yeah, and do Medallion Jabu.
That's a nice forced double dip to Zora domain his child, by the way.
Yep, you have to logically
hope-
hand in letter to
To get Saria's song to make it here.
But
Chorus
Doc
The
is
boomerang.
I was saying, you may have needed to come here for your hookshot anyway.
yeah.
Organize him
That's-
for your
that's
hookshot
true
to
as
even
well,
get
yeah.
into here.
In addition to the like both of the way
Like,
to
it's
here
not like
is
you
a
could
nice
just might have-
cavern. We're forgetting. Nice, nicely done.
Marco's probably not going to be too far behind, honestly. But Marco's checking his scrubs.
Doc does appear to be gambling here, yeah. He's gonna go finish the rest of the dungeon.
I mean, without Minuet forever, it's not a bad play.
Yeah, I can agree with.
Yeah, there's nothing inherently wrong with this play. It's just probably not what people would say is the obvious play.
I'm not sure Marco's going to leave. Like, they have
He's
3
being
medallions.
thorough.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, they have 3 berry medallions that are just going to... And that boomerang is basically going to get them to do Jabu, which is their last non-berry medallion. So, like... They're probably going to end up doing this
That's a good
anyway.
point, yeah. 3 of their 4 medallion dungeons remaining are all barren. Both are they're
Where
water-
was Marcos Din's fire again?
Wait. Quest.
Good question, because 10th Doctor does not have it.
Nope. Marco full clear shadow, right?
Marco can
Definitely.
full clear shadow, yes.
It's barren, but it's also
can.
forest.
It's also forest, and it also puts you in a position to have an incredibly fast seed time for player 1. Because both fire
sure.
and water are dungeons that are very, very quick to complete once you...
Yeah.
And Marco also has a scale over
Doc.
Doc.
Marco
but
on his way to Forest Temple, by the way.
So we're gonna have almost 4 runners in force at the time. ATC on Phantom Cannon. And Banura's
Doc
finally
has his-
Deku. Sorry.
Doc has his own hover boots, doesn't he? He doesn't have them marked in his tracker, but...
He does
Oh.
have them, yeah.
Banura
And
getting
ATZ
covered.
getting
Oh.
sent.
From,
No, Banura
Deku.
is sending them to ATZ.
Mhm. Yep.
Good stuff.
Deku.
Right in the middle of his Phantom Cannon fight.
ATC have. ATC's
Doing Stone Deku at almost 2
Oh no,
hours.
that's ATZ's shadow, right? He has Dints, he just hasn't marked it tracker like he's an idiot.
Yeah, he dipped Shadow earlier.
Yep. So he's gonna go finish his shadow then.
Yes, indeed.
So it's looking very likely that his spirit's gonna be his last medallion. Baron Spirit. Probably good.
I can't imagine he would leave after Floor Master. I can't imagine maybe he leaves after Checkerboard.
Yeah, I think he's coming in a bit too much. And like I said, without
Skip the basement and Phantom Cannon, but I very much doubt.
Minuet, yeah. At that point, just full
Yeah.
commit to it. Oh.
And Bono finding his long shot
In
in
Deku.
Deku. Also.
Man,
Wow,
it's
Deku first. Where was Bono's Deku shield, by the way? Did he have an opportunity to do this right away? Probably
probably.
feels kind of silly for putting it off.
So Bono can finish his water now too.
The thing is, Sponge, he already found the boomerang.
Oh, so yeah, at this
Which is
point,
hard to require.
Bono is
So-
what? Hammer and strength upgrade and mirror shield away from potential go mode?
As potential, yeah, but he definitely needs his Rudos for Fountain Way the Hero and Jabu Way the Hero. So
Yeah, and there is the possibility that he gets locked out of Spirit for having no Requiem.
yeah. Alright, this is in Shadow. Marco's also in Force right now, so let's see if he gets the Boomerang in the underwater place. I don't know what to call that. If he leaves or stays.
Oh, there were fire arrows in Forest Temple also.
Yep, for player 3, but
The World one.
Zeno,
With
I would
player.
say that this seed looks like an average seed that a person would roll because there is no statistical difference depending on which person rolls the seed. Sorry, Cubs. I'm
Sorry,
hating on
Bat.
your remote.
What?
sorry, memes. Alzen, are you implying that 95% of the seeds people roll anyways are dead and garbage
Yes.
anyways? Also,
Oh,
where
Doc
there,
is
I am
Sorry.
a well-known hater of memes, Gavarone. That is true. I've
also
never
know-
used a meme in my life.
we also know where 10th Doctor Marco got his dints from,
yeah, Arrow just found it in the Forest Temple.
so he did the Formaster.
And here it comes. Yep.
That's I'm gonna assume even if it's Baron, they're probably gonna head there since a song for them. Okay, Marco got his Boomerang and he's staying.
Yep. Not surprising.
Nope, and there's also magic.
TZ getting double magic.
Dude, that's Deku's loaded.
Say, Salta, you think Helm seeds are shit? The real Galaxy Brain move is to get on Hamza's team so you don't ever have to play his seeds in tournament races.
Big brain plays right there.
Think about it.
Oh, Marco is not staying. He left.
Oh, he dipped. Okay.
So
Yeah, Salty, he's a player 3. I'm player 1, and we go alphabetically.
yeah, we accidentally went alphabetically. Well,
We non-alph accidentally went alphabetically. I definitely think that this is probably the play that makes more sense for Marco to make.
to just go do Jabu.
Yeah.
I
I
think.
agree. Yeah.
Like, it
It's
sucks to
personally
come back
would've-
to Forest, but it doesn't suck that much, and you also don't have many keys, so the back of Forest is going to be less item dense than it might normally be.
But he's going back adult after not going. Maybe.
I assume he just accidentally double tapped A.
Or he's gonna check something like
I was like, he might have gotten an item. Oh no, he is. What, Marco? What are you doing?
checking skulls, maybe, or maybe he's
Doing
going
Shadow
to
Temple?
Shadow right now. Get it out of the way while the other two are doing something.
It is
Yep.
Baron, so he's not going to find anything for his team.
Yeah, but
in
he's
here.
gonna-
They must have
at-
plenty else to.
Yeah, like I said, at this point, it's probably because the other two have stuff to do. So, do your Baron stuff now. Is probably the call.
It
Since
makes
Bono's
sense.
gonna
yeah.
Probably
So-
go do water. Yeah.
By the time I was already a kid, I probably would have stuck with Jabu, but
It's fine either way, I think.
yeah.
They're both rip it, dude. It's been Void Out City and Shadow for Juwk fan
for
club.
Juwk fan club, not having a great time in Shadow.
I was like, VX, we know that player 1 and player 2 are not all done required.
Oh, also Bono might not go to water and go to maybe GTG instead because it's Way the Hero, which I think is what he's doing. Yeah.
I was like, this is kind of their team
Seems
MO,
like it, yeah.
is to cover Way of the Heroes instead of going straight at.
I mean, you say
Medallion
that, but
dungeons.
Bono has had GTG Way the Hero for almost an hour and a half and still just did Forest Shadow before.
I mean, but he had
Yeah. Okay, yeah, but
possible
Bono just
progression in his medallion.
and Bono just got his
in.
funks. But so it's
Yeah.
just actual GTG access without Requiem or Epona, so
Oh, so yeah. Without Eponas, yeah, he didn't have a way over there.
Yeah.
Bono has a Way of the Hero Colossus as well, so they'll probably cross the wasteland after
Oh yeah.
completing G.
It's probably a Requiem. I
Which
want
they
to say.
can full clear. Oh wait, no, they don't have strength 2 yet.
Song seems likely.
Storms or Requiem there. I want to say.
Oh, so
Those
Storms
are
or
the
Requiem
most
makes
likely
sense.
songs.
He has no lens, which means that the crossing isn't logic, but who cares?
Oh.
I mean, you care as insofar as you care about the actual tracking the logic, not about
If there's nothing here for 10th Doctor, this absolutely feels awful.
For sure, yeah. You really, really hope to find something here.
This is a very
continuing
to be fair to Doc, this is an incredibly high variance play. But if you feel like your team is sort of out executioned, high variance plays are the ones that you want to look at because it gives you the opportunity to make up huge chunks of ground.
Oh yeah. And I think they know that they're probably not favored in execution, knowing who they're against.
I suspect every single team in the tournament knows that they are not favored in execution against this team.
Yeah, for sure.
There are teams that have some very, very solid execution on their side, but this is a hard lineup to beat.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're going to have to rely on all skill and no luck. Yep. Got it.
I like to rely on all luck and no skill. Much safer, in my opinion.
Definitely safer, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Nat is having some fun with Skullpot? Question mark?
ATC doesn't have a bomb bag. I don't know what his chew count is like either.
Probably not that good.
I suspect it's pretty low if he's not chewing this.
He's doing Skullpot with strength.
Because you would have to pay me a lot of money to do that room normally.
Yep. Also, Cloud's kind of low health. Hopefully he doesn't pull a Bono in
Okay.
Oh.
No shield.
Is the side hop off?
What's in logic? No pen, sorry.
Moment of truth coming here for Doc, because the stone doesn't mean anything.
Pot with strength it is, but that deep in shadow without bombs isn't, so.
Pot with strength should never be. I mean, this deep in shadow can be in logic, but only if Crusher doesn't have anything.
You need bombs to get through the first BMO room, though.
Oh, yes, you do need bombs. That is true. And Doc just found bombs, which unfortunately is not what he was looking for.
No, it is not. Okay. Well, hopefully for his sake, Marco decides to go back and clear forest at some point.
I mean,
ATZ does the moonwalk there.
Alright, so Doc probably feels awful. He's probably gonna go do Jabu. Yeah, he's the Jabu play.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say he feels awful. He did find the boomerang while he was in there, so he's gonna feel
going
to forest wasn't
leaving.
a waste of time.
Yeah.
He'll feel bad about not leaving, but
sorry, it was Way the Hero, so
he's happy going there before. Like, he still made the right play going to Forest Temple to begin with, when he had other options, like going back to do the child.
Don't know what he's doing.
It does suck to go through the rest of the 10 minutes of that dungeon all for nothing.
Yeah, I mean, if he had Furores, then he definitely place it and leave, but he's making the big Poe play. Yeah, his Marco's Way the Hero, so.
I think if I were in Doc's position, I probably would have done the same thing and cleared the rest of Forest.
No,
I wouldn't find anything else.
I don't think it was a bad gamble, absolutely, and I'm not trying to say that, but it does feel really bad when it doesn't pay off for you.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's not the play I would have made. I would have left, but it's
without
a
FW
perfectly valid play to not leave.
Yeah.
But
both plays were good.
It also depends what your teammates have.
I was saying there's also there's two different types of gambles. There's gambles to do things, and there's gambles to not do things. And so, like, in this case, he gambled by saying, hey, I don't think they're going to do Forest Temple, and I'm going to try to make a play out of it.
And even if Marco ends up doing Force Temple, hey, it's fine, right? They're both gonna do it, so it's not like...
That might have been his reasoning, is that Marco will probably do the rest, and then therefore I should, but...
I actually think he has to think the opposite. Because if you think you guys are being out-executed, being able to chop off a Forest Temple from your opponent is a pretty huge advantage to have.
Well, that's why I think that Doc would have thought that Marco would have finished the rest of Forest Temple, because knowing he has the execution advantage, he can clear things more thoroughly and not be as...
But at that point, if you're Doc, wouldn't you have wanted to zag?
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on if you want to make that gamble or not. If he was gambling that there was something else in there, and that he would have fallen way behind and never come back.
But it's at the point where Marco and Doc can both full clear 2 progression dungeons as well, which Shadow and Jabu.
One of which is not Baron.
Yeah, and the other one gives you your song from Temple of Time.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a... But I agree with Kevin. I don't think Marco was ever going to go deeper in Fire. I would have been really surprised if he had made that play.
But in the end, they were both good plays, and both had their...
Yeah, 100% justifiable plays from both sides.
Mm-hmm.
It just happened to be the better play for Marco than it was for...
But we can't know that. It was just unfortunate. But yeah, I don't think we've seen Bono get anything from GTG so far either. Been keeping an eye on him since it's also Way the Hero. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Gav. I think it was at a point that...
Did Doc find a scale?
No scale for Doc. He just realized that, I think.
Is that what happened? He wanted to go to Jabu, so he worked to Lake, but then remembered he didn't have the scale.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I was saying, Gavin, the risk that you run, though, is that Marco might be... there's a very real chance that Marco's in go mode in the next 20 minutes or so.
Could happen. He just needs...
His clock has just stopped before he goes to...
He needs 2 items for glow mode, right? Hammer and Longshot.
Mm-hmm.
So... pushing the progression is not a bad play. No, it's not bad to go back to, but it still feels not as fun.
That's probably a good minute or 2 wasted if you end up having to go back to 4.
Also, yeah, Cloud without a shield on Bongo with 2 hearts.
Yeah, Jesus.
I believe in situations like this that the emote Monka S was invented for.
1 heart. Oh.
Cloud. No, he's gonna get fisted. No.
Who does this remind you of, Riley?
At what point do you just pause and say, someone send me a freaking...
No!
And...
Rip.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Ooh. That's rough. Oh.
He didn't open the shortcut, did he?
Probably
I'm
not.
quite sure he didn't.
I'll say, I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually open up the shortcut in these races.
You don't open up the
clear
shortcut unless you don't have ZL and you're just dipping in the dungeon. Like, that's the only time you ever open up that shortcut.
Oh, now he's tilted. I don't know. Bono has bought a shield. I think it was just an attack.
Getting his gold scale, though.
From player 2's Arch in Colossus.
That was from the Colossus Arch. Nice.
Arrow got it. Now Arrow's going to chase his hammer Way of the Hero. I think he's teleporting through. Yep. He's going to get his magic.
He'll pick up his magic and dens, and make his way into Shadow Temple, following ATZ's steps mostly.
Nobody's going to spam that.
Oh, that's where you're wrong. My teammates are in chat.
Oh.
I have trust in my teammates. You have to. As Doc is now going to follow Saria's in other places.
Yep,
which I guess makes sense before you...
He is definitely pushing that Saria,
Well,
which does make sense.
See, I told you my teammates would have my back.
Did he check Skull Kid?
Good. Unless. Okay.
He did it.
So it was just for the
Yes.
boomerang.
So it was just purely for the boomerang then that Sario Way of the Hero. Good stuff.
Dude, Homestead, you find a word that rhymes with shield.
Yield.
There's no yield sign about.
I know.
Someone probably has one.
Field is not bad.
I'll say field is good, although I can't really find a good emote for it either.
Yeah.
Oh, I legitimately had no idea what Doc was doing with that bomb too. That's actually super cool.
Yeah, you can if you time it right, you can drop a chew before you throw the bomb in the pot, and you always get the hit there. Yeah, easy gap.
100% agree, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what Doc is doing. Maybe he's going through. Oh, maybe it's the fastest way through up the river.
So, I would generally trust myself to do bongo with 2 hearts, but I also would never come through here without a shield.
Dude, it's so monk ass.
And also at 1 heart, I definitely would have thought about standing there and being like, "Hey, somebody go find me a heart piece, now."
go check your shops or something. Go buy one for me.
Yeah, at this point, I think
definitely have asked Homestead to do that after he's beaten the game. I'm
Yep.
like, dude, go find me a heart piece, please.
if EF has nothing else to do and you're in go mode, just stand in front of a heart. It's literally doesn't do anything.
And here comes
Way the
the
hero
one.
lands. That's the only
Okay.
thing we found so far.
Y'all can find rhyming words, but there also needs to be a corresponding emoji.
But yeah, that's a lens way
Wheel
the
does
hero.
not rhyme with shield.
Yep, Cloud's opening the shortcut. Oh!
Oh, and a strength in the center chest, also
That
for player
Strength
2.
locked, I think, from Banura, though.
Yeah, I think so.
Because he has 1 key. Unless there's the other keys is in toilet. But he might have done toilet, I want to say, because...
Sure, it can be strength locked though.
We'll
Strength items are one of those items that are pretty rare to see, or that are not rare at all to see locked by too many strength for you to reach them.
ATZ's in go mode, in glow mode, by the way.
Yes, he is, and is not doing dungeon.
He's following the Way of the Hero lens real quick.
Yeah.
Just in case.
At this point, I'm expecting Requiem at his Colossus, though. Oh, did he? I thought he already crossed. Was it ATZ that crossed already?
Has he?
He does not have
has
it
any?
marked.
I saw somebody cross. ATZ hasn't marked anything.
No,
but,
it wasn't. I think it was someone
I think
on.
someone played
Triforce.
Requiem. Several people played Requiem, actually.
I would say.
Oh,
was it
Arrow has Requiem,
Cloud?
so...
Oh yeah, Arrow was the one who bought bomb shoes, right?
Yes. But Arrow also has Requiem, so I wouldn't be surprised if ATZ has Requiem. And just didn't mark it because it's ATZ. Yep! Mirror Shield
Hey, wow, look at that.
for Bono.
That's Way of the Hero, for sure.
Well, I think he already had Requiem, so it had to be for that, I want to say. That's why he went immediately to it.
Right, well, there was the strength still, so it didn't have to be the lens.
Oh, right. I mean, that strength is out of logic for all we know. That could have been strength 3.
Yeah, could have been.
So it's probably still safer to chase a lens. I mean, I'm assuming ATZ was going to go there.
He was right
No,
there,
that's
too.
even if it's theoretically locked by that's fair. It's probably not strength 3. It probably is strength 2, even if he can't logically reach it yet.
Yeah, most likely. If there's a key on toilet,
It would just mean that Bono's strength 2 is available somewhere, and he just
Yeah.
did toilet and found a bow there. Nice.
So it is strength 2 locked.
technically, yeah, the ATZ's strength.
Oh yeah. It can be
Locked
strength
by
2 locked,
Bono's
but that doesn't
strength 2.
necessarily mean that it can't be the second strength intended.
Oh, yeah,
That's
no,
not how
no.
multi-world logic works. Sorry, I have a very this is a sensitive point because people are very bad at understanding multi-world logic because honestly, it's quite complicated.
A little bit,
We've
slightly,
heard-
kind of convoluted.
Oh, yeah, Arrow got a heart. Cloud got a heart container. Fuck.
Hey, feeling good. He's not going to be doing his Riley
Feeling
impression.
a little less good now.
Well,
It's alright, at least he
3
doesn't
more
have
of
a
those and he's done
shield,
for.
otherwise he might be able to one-cycle this.
I mean, the spinning method is not that bad.
He should be doing the quick spin.
There
Yeah,
you
fair
go.
enough.
Nice. No.
But yeah, I was about to say, Alison, I've heard from both sides about how this logic works. But people are always confused about it.
Let's just say it's better for the broadcast if we don't get into it.
Yeah, I know. We've had the argument on this on here like a million times already.
Marco picking
Can,
up on
can
his
confirm.
light arrows.
I
and-
was on the other end of this argument recently. Can confirm. Do not get into it.
And yeah, Bono is crossing the wasteland. He's gonna go hit up his way the hero Colossus, see what he can find.
Yep.
Would not be surprised at all to find the vanilla Requiem.
Also,
Yeah,
just as a reminder for people, we do know where a set of light arrows are, but they're player 3's light arrows sitting in player
Wait.
1 shop.
Marco actually just bought those for
Did
Bono.
he just buy
so
them?
he got
Okay.
them.
I
Yep,
didn't see them
program.
marked on Bono's tracker, and yet they are there.
Yep.
Whereas I went to check the thing, because I'm like, wait, did we see ATZ's lights already?
No, I don't think we have. Either player 1 or 2.
I mean, I don't understand why that's such a such a hot button issue. It's clear that you're supposed to do Shadow first.
Hi, Rye.
That's so
Hi,
bad.
right?
Ooh, ATZ getting owned by the
You
by
hate
the
TZ to
Octorok.
see that.
Boo!
Nah, that was good. Don't listen to cut. Kidding, it was very bad.
Alright.
What?
Oh, see, and ATZ is the person with the way of the hero long.
Yeah, player 2 has a way
Yes.
the hero long shot.
Right now, we're just assuming it's for the key logic
Yes.
and
Alright,
Yeah.
everyone say goodbye to Alazoon. He won't be back.
Rip Alazoon. It's nice
I mean-
knowing you.
Oh, it's good to be mod. Hey, you found your way back.
Dang.
Abuse of mod powers, read.
It's good to be the king.
Floating. Okay. Still no OT hint, by the way, for player 3. Which is kind of ridiculous.
Right? Over 2 hours in, like, come on.
Oh, storms away the hero. We know
Storms
where-
is the song. Okay, yeah.
We know where Bono's going.
Yes, we do. Yes, we.
Straight to Water Temple. Let's go.
Ha ha ha! Wait.
Unless it's Baron. Is Baron with water for him? No, it's not.
It's not.
You can full clear it.
Opting to go to this. Ah, yeah, that's right. He's got Meadow Way of the Hero.
Oh, Bono doing the scrubs.
Yes.
ATC does not have bombs. Nope, player 2 is still bombless.
Has 2 chews left. But he does have the means to buy more chews if he wants to.
Nope, not Wait. Okay. So it was either Song of Time or Saria's Wait Hero, and I think Song of Time is for... Was it them that got Water Temple River Chest Bosky, or was that player... No, that's player 2, I want to say.
Was it?
Yeah.
Player
Yeah.
2 definitely has River Chest as boss key.
Yeah. I guess we'll know soon. It might be GK Logic, most likely, yeah.
I don't remember what was on the right side, but it could very well be key logic for that strength in the final chess.
Mm-hmm. But it could also be River Chest.
Mm-hmm. Cloud finding a bomb bag, but it was not for player 2. So
Nope, it's for himself. And we have
still missing player 2.
actually have Arrow trying to do ground pottery with Bunch. I think he got it with the...
Oh yeah,
Could
with
be
the
a-
bomb
These Cubs, they
flower.
give me plenty of time to change my ice packs out. It is very, very warm here.
Damn. It's kind of chill here.
That's what you get when you live in hell itself. 105
Okay.
and sunny.
I live in the Bay Area. I haven't lived in Phoenix for 10 years, Cubs.
Yeah, you're still stuck there apparently, though.
True. Gotta feel bad for ATZ though. Getting to do his force medallion is his last dungeon.
Yep, feels bad. But I mean, it's just sorry. Is that Temple of Time? Whatever's was it Sun Song on Burning Keck? I want to say for them.
Yeah,
Or
but
that?
it still feels pretty bad to lose both those songs.
Yeah, I mean, it could be worse songs though. They're probably two.
3 people in Jabu right now, by the way.
Yep, Marco, 10th Doctor, and ATC, and
Yeah.
I think Arrow's going right there after.
So where the hell is this bomb bag that ATZ never got?
I don't know.
Yeah.
We'd-
Arrow
Arrow
never got it either, so that's just a really deep
Oh,
logic
I thought
bomb bag,
Arrow
I
had
guess.
a bomb bag earlier before we switched.
Nope.
Out. Okay.
Does he? He doesn't have one marked on his personal
I was like,
tracker.
no, I don't think he has anything.
Nope.
Is he out of choose as well? He has choose marked on his tracker, so I know he had them at one point.
Oh yeah, for sure. He did all of DC already. So
Yeah.
he had to have some. Final finding his boss king cracked wall, but he's gonna bail. Most likely. I'm surprised he didn't do the first check bottom of that.
ATZ doesn't have storms, which I think is where that bomb bag is. I could be wrong about that.
Doesn't have storms, and his hammer did not unlock anything. The hammer rocks.
Did he ever do Child Gerudo Valley? I can't remember, to be honest.
I think he did. I want to say him or Arrow must have done it.
I don't remember if he ever got that.
I don't know.
I don't see him having anything marked on the hint sheet though about there being a bomb bag in River
Yeah.
Valley.
It seems like one you would write down, too.
A little bit of an important one, yeah.
Oh, just got the hints outside of
Oh,
Jabu.
he just got it. Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't think he got one from there. Although I don't remember where the second bomb bag for player 1 came from super early in the season.
Player 1 has 3 bomb bags.
Right, but I was saying there was a second one.
Yeah.
There were 2 very, very early.
One in
Right.
Lake Scrubs. From
Oh,
someone.
is it Lake Scrubs and Shop?
Okay.
Lake Scrubs had one, and then it was the shop. Yeah, that had one for like 50 rupees or something.
All right, Baron Jabu for player 1, I think.
There's a shock that I've never seen before.
All right.
For player 1, you said? Yeah.
Yeah. Believe in that.
Player 1 had 4 Baron dungeons.
Deku,
yeah.
Shadow.
If you include GTG, that's 6 Baron dungeons.
Yep. That's the 4th Ice Cavern with the hero.
So Cloud finally going to find his long shot, and
hovers
probably going to feel pretty stupid about it.
And hovers for player 2.
Definitely not going to be happy to see that at 2.5 hours in when they could have had it, half an hour in.
Does he not have a Deku shield though? What?
Dude, when your team never buy a shield, you're really team never buy a shield.
Till the day
Not a commitment you take lightly.
Oh.
Swear to God, if I see he has a Hylian shield, I'm rage quitting.
Okay,
thank goodness.
Oh, he should have found one. Sun for Bono. I'm blind. A little bit. Oh my god! Nice bomb bag.
Yeah, nice.
If true.
Fucking light arrow cutscene from player 3. Nice for his bomb
Behind
bag.
water and shadow. Good stuff.
Not usually what you're hoping to see.
I think that's logical too with how early access they had to that.
Is it very no, it can't be. For player 3, right?
No, it's for player 2, it's for a spawn bag.
Oh, in that case... yeah, that could be logical.
Does he have anything bomb locked for Bono? Because like the irons, either of the hook shots, hovers, magic, or dins.
Then you guys better not ever play our team comms if Cubs is restreaming, because that if is just going to be there the entire seed.
We just saw Requiem on Burning Cack for Banuru.
Well, he can do Spirit at this point, right?
So his 80 means nothing unless it's Eponas?
There's the scale for player 1, by the way. It was on 10 skulls. That's
right.
I thought we said... No, never mind. It wasn't Storm.
Stormzy got it's Stormzy got it at Colossus Way the Hero, and probably what he's chasing.
Storm.
That's what he's chasing right now.
for sure.
Yeah, because he still needs a second strength upgrade.
Where was Boomerang from ATZ? That was Bono's Goron City, I want to say.
Wasn't it?
No, that was
player one. Player 1.
Yeah, Goron
player
City
1 got their own, yeah.
I think it's Goron City from player 3.
No, I thought it was... Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. The other one was...
So, yeah.
In Lon Lon, the Scrubs.
Yep, there's Cloud's long shot.
Wow, imagine doing that not 2.5 hours ago. Lynn, this is actually really hard for me. I warned them in advance.
Oh, Bono's on Auroras.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
It would have been nice.
2.5 hours in.
Yeah, to cross
been a lot
Colossus.
nicer 2 hours.
Bottle. But yeah, he had to cross Wasteland.
If only this was Skull Sanity. Way of the Hero for
Way of the Hero FW.
For Water Temple.
Marco doing a bit of child cleanup now. He's finishing up those Saria checks, looks like. Now that he's done with Jabu, he'll probably go back adult and finish off his Baron dungeons. Oh, no, he can't. Never mind. He still needs items for Marco. He's missing the long shot and hammer that he needs. Yeah.
Bono's chasing away the hero from his storms, though.
Yep, true.
So at what point are we going to see Marco maybe decide to make the play back into Forest? I'm trying to think of what he still has available for himself.
That's
Chalk
the
Cleanup
question.
and maybe Spirit Temple.
I'll say, does he
Yeah,
have? He does
he
have
should be able
second
to cross
strength,
the wasteland.
and he can cross
He
the
does have-
wasteland, or
Doesn't have.
he may not be able to
land.
cross it logically, but I don't think you care at the point when you have nothing
I don't
else.
think he cares.
And I think going to Spirit at that point is probably a bit better than going back to Forest, I want to say.
I would agree with that, yeah.
And his Requiem has to be on Burning. No, Suns, or Requiem is in where? What? Which songs are they missing?
Marco is missing Suns, Minuet, and Requiem.
What song checks have they not done? Oh, Requiem.
Burning Cack, and
So it's either
Ocarina of Time. Their Minuet
Vanilla-
is on Ocarina of Time, so it's either Vanilla Requiem or it's on Burning.
And they have a hint for Suns and Nocturne, so it's Vanilla.
Yep, there
So
you go.
Doc
So
able
you
to,
know you have to cross the wasteland to do Spirit.
Clear that Gibdo nice and quickly thanks to a power crouch stab. Really
Huh.
useful tool in this game.
I think
Yes,
he has to
indeed.
say someone in his team. Good idea. No, just. And yeah, ADZ has Requiem, by the way, so he's just trolling by not
So
marking
he
it.
does.
The answer is a lot of spots. No pen name girl. It can't directly be in Ganon's castle, but it can indirectly be in his castle. And there are still a good amount of fetch quests left open to us.
Nah.
Doctor making his way through Shadow Temple now, which is his Forest Medallion. What song did what song did they have in Temple of Time? I actually don't remember. Marco's done that already.
Not sure, actually. Song of Time.
Suns and Minuet and
Song of Time, I want to say. Yeah.
Song of Time.
So
yeah,
it's
based
gotta
off
be time.
10th
That's the
Doctor's
other
track.
one Marco has that Doc
Doc.
doesn't.
Marco checking big pose.
Yep.
Which
Doc
way of the
up.
hero market, you definitely want to
Oh,
figure that if you can. Oh, and
Mar-
Marco getting sent his long shot.
probably Bono as well, I'm assuming.
That may or may not be spoilers. Sorry.
Rip.
We'll see.
Yeah.
There it is.
So Marco's probably going to do his water now. Is it Baron? It is Baron. But both his last
It
two
is
medallions.
Baron, yeah. All of his medallion dungeons are Baron, basically.
Sorry, I'm from the future, so I have to spoil. Whoops.
So I mean, he will probably do water right now. Like it's good to get to the point where you just pop one
Look-
medallion and beat the game.
It's looking like he's going to clean up
Yeah.
Hyrule Field first.
You never want to be doing useless things while your timer is still running. So if you can push progression, like while you're in the late game, pushing progression is a good thing to do, I think.
And water can take like 2 minutes.
Yep, and especially if you have checks to do along the way. He looks like he's cleaning up Hyrule Field on his way down to the.
We have Cloud going to his way to the OGTG. ADZ is going to check Colossus Grubs.
Way of the Hero Colossus.
Is it way to the hero for
No,
player
that's player 3. Player 2 does not have Way of the Hero
two? Does
Colossus.
player 3 only have 3 way to What?
I was gonna say, doesn't seem right.
It's only got 3 that Bonnaroo's written down.
He's also Forest
So
Storm's
only
gone.
written 3 barons and then 3 specific location hints. So
Nocturne of Shadows can be found at the Great. Double.
alright, ATZ gonna see what he can get done in Spirit Temple as adult. already did child side, so we should be able to do.
Yep, you can full. Yeah, there's no keys on child side, so.
Right. And he's got magic and fire, a fire source.
He's all set to check the hints.
Can get everything. Any bets on where ATZ's light arrows are going to be? We're going to get the hint pretty soon.
It's not a bad to bet on. We're gonna see that in the, I want to say, 20-ish minutes.
That's about right, yeah.
What do we have still unfulfilled?
That's Baron Spirit Sponge from ATC. Unfulfilled Way the Heroes? Not.
Yeah, I don't know if we have much of anything.
Yeah,
I don't think of like
there
any
are any.
major areas that are still open. Could be player 2's well.
Yeah. No idea.
Is looming as a major uninvestigated area.
Probably on Burning Cack at this point, I'm assuming.
Say, player 2 Ganon Castle Light Trial is also an option. It's just an awful one.
Very popular option, feel for like.
Light arrows are one of those items that can be literally anywhere in anyone's seed.
Yep. It's one thing all logic truthers of multi-world seeds will agree on.
Now I feel like we're mostly stuff from people we've already seen. Stuff we've seen already.
I think ATZ is the only one doing new stuff.
It's Baron Spirit though.
Yeah, but we can still see like where the keys
I think
are.
Bono's doing stuff that Cloud hasn't done as well. Cloud doesn't have Storm.
That's true, yeah. He's chasing that Storm's Way the hero a little more. Which, it was just for the long shot so far, or did he find something else in the well?
No,
I think it was
long
just
shot.
that, and then his own
His
FW.
Baron, just found Baron Fire for himself though.
Hey, that's a good hint to get.
That Fire Temple bet is
Rip
looking a
anyone's
little
fire.
shaky now.
Yeah.
Rip.
Although I do believe I am stunned that we're 2 hours and 40 minutes in and nobody has killed Volvagia yet.
Yeah, we only have one hammer and it's a
P2 is
stone.
the only one with the hammer, right? Yeah.
And
they
it's
have
a stone.
stone.
I was say, and has the Way of the Hero
Oh,
hammer
we
on.
also have a Way the Hero Jabu and Fountain for player 3. By the way, that aren't fulfilled.
Oh, is that right?
Oh yeah. Did they ever find the player 3? I don't think they found the player 3 fountain or.
Cloud definitely found the Way the Hero.
Sorry,
Fountain.
I mean Juwk Fan Club. I don't think has found the.
No, I don't think. But I think Bono saw the Jabu Way the Hero. For
Still, no Rito's letter for World 3 yet at this point.
there's also possibilities player 2's lights is probably behind that. Could have been like
That's very
big
possible.
the big brain bet.
And there is the Ocarina of Time hint.
Prelude
It
of
is
Fire.
as boring as you would imagine.
I mean, that's what you said. Oh, even if it's prelude.
I mean,
much.
yeah, and like, even if it's Prelude at this point, it would have made sense to have grabbed, but...
But it's so late. Probably Jabu is gonna be there. Is gonna load him. I'm gonna guess. Like they're probably gonna get like his last.
If he does end up beating, like if Baronade does get defeated here, they're just gonna get Prelude as they're walking back to the castle to give Adult to go finish the rest of the game, probably.
Yep.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, if I do Jabu and I find something that's boomerang locked, I have Pharaoh's Wind, I'm probably placing the Wind and bailing at this point. I've got every other song that you could possibly care about. It's not like I'm gonna need to go in as a kid a lot.
I mean, he still does not have letter, so. And that's 2 checks letters locked that we So what are we missing? We're missing 2 hammers, a strength 2, and 2 sets of
light
lights.
arrows for 2 people.
So that's 5 items, I want to say.
Yep. So it looks like 5 items total.
So not too bad. I mean, that's not counting Rudos, but Rudos does something too. Also, Banuru doing the nice din strats.
Accidentally whacking the torch there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Doc doesn't have long shot. I'll give him a pass on not using the Scarecrow here. One of those instances that this is one of the only instances where the Scarecrow pathing actually helps you in these settings with Fast Scarecrow. I want to say this and the Scarecrow at top of Sacred Forest Meadow are really the only 2 that are even remotely worth it.
Oh, by the way, the domain shop is where World 3's Deku Shield is. So that could explain the late Dekus on there.
They probably have to find one.
They had to rely on getting one of the random ones that are found throughout the world.
Yep.
So Marco has crossed over to Gerudo Fortress now. He's got Baron Valley and Baron GTG, so he's just getting these 3 checks here.
Yep,
the one on the rooftop. He already did horseback archery.
And it's looking like he's going to cross the wasteland. So.
Yeah, So gonna
Play
get
a
his
light
there, and then potentially see what he can get
Doc
done.
rescues the 1 cycle there that was attempted to be thwarted.
We're betting on player 2's lights, actually, Cubs. Sorry. Wait, no. Wait. Cubs placed the wrong bet.
Oh no.
He plays for player 1's light arrows. Good job, Cubs.
Nice.
Classic Cubs.
I guess so, yeah. But
We have
Xerox are really going off on a limb there.
we still don't know anything about player 2's Fire Temple.
Nope. He has a
So I think
wavier
this is
hammer.
our first Twin Rova too, right?
Yep.
I believe player 1 and player 3 both have Baron Fire Temples, if I recall right.
Yep.
There are certainly 2 different Baron Fire Temples. And I think it's 1 and 3.
That's not got time for Doc. Does Marco have a Baron Wastelands? Probably, right?
He does not have it written down on the sheet.
Did walk right past it, so I'm
But he also might have gotten a hint for it. Oh, he got a hint for it, okay.
Derek
He got a
can't,
hint
yeah.
for it.
Yep.
Cloud finishes the toilet now. Finally clears out his digestive tract.
Yeah. For absolutely nothing. I think it was a bow refill for someone. Yep. For P2. Alright, ATZ about to clean up Twin Rova. And then
We're going to see the bet closed here, I think.
yeah.
Can't wait for Twin Rova to have the light arrows.
Sorry, but it's Baron Spirit.
Ice Trap masquerading as light arrows. That's what I want to
I was say, if it is an ice trap, you wonder if ATZ will think, oh, that has to be an ice trap, it's Baron. He'll just go, light arrows!
I'll just question whether or not he got the hit. I think I would go check just to be sure.
People do. Everybody was in go mode, and Skullpot had somebody's hover boots on it, which 1 is impossible, but 2, everybody already had hover boots, and I watched whoever was playing run straight at those hover boots and pick them up, and I'm like, yep, that's a nice trap.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely instinct. Just grabbing them by the neck and just saying, "Oh,
Oh yeah.
ooh, an item."
I personally have had a nice trap boomerang show up from the Baronade heart container. That was pretty convincing. I almost went for that.
I think my favorite was hovers on Bongo Bongo.
Nice.
There was a tournament qualifier, I think, that had like a strength upgrade was missing forever, and you go into Ice Cavern and there was a freaking ice trap strength upgrade.
Yep.
Yeah, that was
remember that
qualifier
one.
3. Doc likes to fondly remember that.
I almost quit the game right then and there. Because that was like a month after I had started playing. I'm like, nope, this game sucks.
Okay,
Marco got a hint for Rudo's letter at Lake Hylia. Has that been found yet?
No, AT got it.
He's going back to check the hint again.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's gonna go. That has to be Bono. Is it adult fishing?
Wait.
Oh yeah, 10th Doctor's got it. Adult fishing.
Oh, there it is.
Oh
Nice
my
timing on that. Holy shit.
dude, Marco and adult fishing.
Marco's spoiling the check for us.
I mean, that's so funny. So that's two-way the heroes there.
That's at least a 10-minute penalty on Marco for ruining the suspense. Gonna go in the penalty box where he can't send or receive items.
Wait, where's Marco playing?
Marco playing Requiem while he's standing in front of Spirit Temple.
Yeah, he's
Then
definitely gonna
playing the
chase
song he
it.
meant to play. Yeah,
He
he's
just
gonna
wanted to set up the
Requiem
lever
right
spawn so he could lift the rock.
Yep, obviously.
Sub 3 is looking. Wait, it's basically 50-50 at this point.
It's still possible ATZ finishes.
It depends where
sub 3.
ATZ's light arrows are.
Easily.
They won't have an average finish under 3 hours, for sure.
I have no idea, Hamza.
Maybe because he wants to value being able to check the Ganon's castle.
But he can
Would
just
be my
save
guess.
quit. And
Yeah, I
can
mean, if you save quit to get the hint, and then you end up right there anyway.
He also might do the thing where he saves, places wind, checks the hint, and either saves or keeps going.
Or, yeah, that's true.
I don't know. Doing it dumb. Yep, Marco's
You
on
can
the
ask him when they finish.
Can we talk about how ATZ has 7 hearts at 2 hours 47 minutes?
I've seen worse.
I've gotten pretty desensitized to that at this point. I've had some pretty dumb heart counts.
Same.
Also, yep, Banuru's heading straight to Jabu, by the way. They've
I mean, you
communicated-
gotta expect that, especially because it could just be those light arrows.
Yeah.
And if it isn't Jabba, you would probably expect that Benuru is just gonna.
Or we'll see. Okay, where
This is
are
nice.
the light-
Baniru's like gonna get to King Zora like just before he gets his
Where are they?
his Rita's letter.
Player 3's GTG. They're strength 2 locked.
Oh,
Well, that might be in Jabu.
wow,
Yeah, that might be Jabu.
wow.
Yeah.
Isn't that something?
Meanwhile, Marco's going for medallion number 5, which makes sense since he was just there to pick up
He's
the
gonna
letter.
go Stone Shadow. Fire. I'm surprised he didn't check grubs. Yeah.
Doc's still waiting for his long shot.
Is he in BK mode?
He was in GTG?
Who?
Was it in Cloud's GTG?
Oh no. No, it's in Cloud's bottom of the well.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
is
you're
cross
right.
a
It was
wasteland.
awful, and he's got to cross Wasteland for it.
Yep. Okay. 10th with Doctor 10th. Just waiting for his time of day. Wait, it is getting. Oh,
His
yeah,
own golds?
Wait, when was that there? What? Oh, he literally just got a second wallet though.
I was gonna say we knew that was there for a while. It was double wallet.
And he just got a wallet while he was climbing too. That's what he's getting. He's getting his strength to full clear Ganon's castle. But I think Bono's strength can't be there because he had a strength that was
Bondo's strength can't be behind golds now.
yeah.
It can be in the other places.
in the scrubs.
It can be in any of the trials except for light as well.
And there could be something behind golds that leads to his silvers.
Correct.
No, because ATZ silvers locked from Beniru.
That's
Yes,
a good
you're
point.
correct.
It could be his strength 3 out of logic, though. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Although I would not bet heavily on this particular area right now, given like it's great check density, but the way that the item placement would have had to have lined up to put something here and the remaining fetch quests left are not inspiring.
Oh yeah, Cloud just got Arrow's lens, so
And Doc gets to sit there with the high pressure arrow. Nails it.
Very nice.
so I think Arrow's now in go mode. Oh,
Oh, Marco just got something neat while he's clearing water.
yeah, you should know where that's from though. Oh, that's from ATZ.
Hey!
Again, hey, I was wrong.
I was right. Wait, were you? Was
I
your
said-
actual bet exact?
No, I said player 2. Oh yeah, I said player 2's Ganon Castle Light Trial for player 1 Light Arrows.
You nailed it, dude. Wow. You do have the spoiler line.
No. I was
All
right.
right.
So was that Marco's light arrows, or was that?
Yeah.
that was Marco's, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, this is one
I
of
was
those
right too, to be fair.
stupid situations where now we can see people run all
so then-
manner of places.
Yes, but the real winner is, of course.
Boo. Rigged.
Yes, that's the benefit of being the restreamer.
Rig.
But yeah.
That's the
so Beniru-
benefit of being the restreamer. Yes.
So I think Beniru, whatever he gets in his Jabu plus Fountain, way the hero puts another person in go mode. I want to say guaranteed. Because they're missing 3 items now. They're missing strength for Bono, a hammer for Bono, and a hammer for Marco.
Hey, it's rigged if true. Ah.
Big rig.
Look, I'm not going to do anything that's going to encourage you to put a giant if over the screen again.
This is too much fun. Alright.
Right, I think I'm right with what I said, right?
I think you are.
I think everybody is 1 item from go mode at this point, right?
Ignore me. I'm
Oh,
going
Marco-
mildly delirious over here.
Marco just needs hammer. Same for Bono. Just needs the
And
hammer.
Bono needs
Oh
strength
no,
too.
Bono needs strength too. Okay, so Bono needs 2.
Bono needs strength 2 for someone's lights.
And his spirit.
Also his spirit, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's important too, I guess.
Yep.
Hey, there's go mode for Marco.
Was that boomerang locked? Yes. was.
Yes, it is.
Why is Bono not placing FW and going to that fountain way of the hero? It might be just
don't think he-
getting boomerang chest.
Did he see
Right.
the Fountain Way the Hero?
Bono does not have the fountain. Thank you.
I don't think he's seen it.
Where was that hint stone?
I'm not.
I cannot remember.
I don't remember either.
He might
it-
fail
it-
before Baronade and just
Guys,
check his...
it was Metagoron.
Oh,
Right.
you're right, yeah. But I'm 9,000% sure Bono's.
Yeah, I think he skips it because that's a awful location for a hint.
So
Like
he's-
it's what you should be checking in these modes, but it's a terrible location for a hint.
also Cloud has so much stuff to do.
Marco getting the condom. And it looks like Bono is going to continue in Jabu. Which
I mean,
makes sense.
anyway.
You don't have the other way the heroes. to
Yeah.
follow.
But yeah, Cloud I think has the most on his plate right now. He needs to cross the wasteland, get storms, go to the well, full clear well, then use Ruda's ladder, go to Jabu and go to fountain.
On the plus side, at least he knows the Rudo's Letter and Fountain.
Sponge
Answer
Bono
there.
got Marco's hammer.
which was his go mode. So Marco's just got to finish up Water Temple, then Fire, and then he's gonna go beat Ganon.
So Marco's almost certainly going to be first finisher at this point.
Unless Bunuru
Sure
gets,
seems like it.
unless Bunuru gets
Yeah.
a strength 2, then probably rushes GTG before. Obviously
Yeah,
before
for sure. As soon as Bono gets his strength 2, he's rushing to GTG almost
But
certainly,
when is Bono going to go to
just to
Fountain?
get
Is the real
ATZ his finish time. Well, Bono does have FW.
question. Does
I would say have we seen? I assume we have seen his Zora Fountain Fairy, right?
Bono?
Yeah.
No.
Actually, I don't think we
I'll say,
did.
he'll
He'll do it
that
after beating
after
Jabu,
Baron.
probably.
But if it's one of the other
Yeah.
two, it's going to be bordering on a
They actually
No.
have. They already have the icy waters hint, so it's either the iceberg or the fairy fountain.
Jason.
Holy!
Thank you, Jason, for the
Jason.
sub bomb
Well-
coming in.
14 subs. My dude.
Thank you so much.
Everybody enjoy your new emotes, except for Lin Lin Lin, who dodged the sub bomb.
Jason with that
Thank you,
hot
Emma.
100 gift subs given out in the ZSR chat.
Fun fact: that is actually 100 more gift subs than most of you listening have given.
Truth. Straight up facts.
Hey, Al, dude,
Yes.
big if true.
Congratulations, you found my meme. Alright, Cloud looking to make the Wasteland play here.
You've already voided out once, so.
Yep. Probably wish. I would say, does he have a lens to fall back on?
Don't think so.
Marco, by the way, having to do Dark Link. He's got a hint for both the River Chest and the Boss Key Chest not having the Boss Key. So I think this has to be it. If he's probably
Wait.
checked everything.
That is a very feels bad scenario.
ATZ got his own irons on OGC. Corning Sponge. Nice.
Okay, so
That's
Cloud, I
pretty
assume,
insane.
knows a setup as opposed to actually knowing his way through.
Oh, I don't do a setup. I've done it so
Setup
many times
rough.
now.
I used to do a setup, and then so the problem with setups is that if you mess up, you have no idea why you messed up.
Yep, and especially if you get sent an item while you're doing it, like that can screw with your setup, and then yeah. So it's better to learn the
To eyeball it.
yeah.
I mean,
Right.
on the other hand, not learning a setup made Hamza go ballistic like 20 different times, so that was pretty fun.
So Jason
always
pointing
fun.
out our current ZSR sub goal for 300 subs. We have a link Ocarina of Time All Sanity Multiworld coming up at some point here soon, but for 300 we will do a Link to the Past staff multiworld stream. And far less of us play Link to the Past than Ocarina of Time, so it should be somewhat entertaining.
That's okay. Link to the Past combat is much easier than Ocarina of Time combat, right?
I've never played a Link to the Past, so I can't say anything.
Uh-oh, somebody just raised the Goomba signal.
I mean, I literally played it for the first time about a week and a half ago. Thank you, Switch Online.
I have Switch Online and I haven't even touched that.
I have played a lot of Link to the Past Randomizer, but until about 4 months ago, I don't think I had ever actually played Link to the Past itself.
Arrow just
Maybe
picking
that
up their own
explains the
irons by
cross
the
tournament.
No. My own moron seed explained the Cross Keys tournament.
Bono! No, Bono's not checking the fountain!
Well,
Ooh, that could be a.
I mean, wouldn't it be
Could be
easier to
that.
come back as adult and check the fountain?
It does. It would,
It
but he
is,
doesn't
but
have the way of the hero hint.
He doesn't know for a
Unlike,
fact that
Yep.
he should be rushing it.
Yeah, but, I mean, you don't skip it, right? Unless he already did it. When we didn't.
He may have already done it and we just missed it. But I would not be surprised if he hadn't done it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
Cubs, you have mod
Oh,
on this
yeah.
channel, right? You want to ban Lynn for me?
It looks like he's gonna pick up his prelude. Bono.
Nah, Lynn's good.
mean-
Lynn does comms for us. For cross keys.
What do I do?
You just said you weren't doing comms for cross keys for the finals.
Oh,
Got
okay, so now it's just all about what have you done for me lately.
I mean, technically, what have you done for us next?
Oh, it's... Okay, well, this should work for Cloud. I don't think I've ever seen box strats for Forward Wasteland, but this should work.
Buckstrap. I don't know. He finally got it. Took way too long though. Sadly.
Yeah, that's
At least he got it though.
Oh,
He
Michael's
did,
mirror.
but given how much is
Oh.
hanging off of this is a big chunk of time to lose.
He found a shield sponge. Just hasn't equipped it. But yeah, ATZ found Michael's mirror.
Is he doing it? He's doing it! Because he has a mirror shield and needs it to go through spirit.
He actually doesn't have
He
strength
did
too.
it.
Finally equipping a shield 3 hours into the fucking scene. My god.
Oh, he just missed the sub 3 shield equip, guys. That's a little rough.
Dang, missed world record. Unfortunate.
Thought he was on world record pace, but just was a little slow on the menuing to get that shield equipped.
It's a shame. You hate to see it.
I've been a big vocal advocate that there's not nearly enough copy pasta in the randomizer communities. So I'm proud of all of you right now.
I do agree. I love this. You guys are amazing.
I'm proud of every single one of you right now.
Hey, whatever happened to the GDQ spam you were trying to get in here?
I think it's still a command, isn't it? I thought
Nope.
Trez actually asked. Trez didn't add the command. Trez!
He may have added it to one of the other bots. There's too damn many of them.
He probably added it to the other bot. Hold on. I have it on my channel. I'll do it there. Thanks to the viewer and those watching behind the scenes, glad to kill to such a worthy cause. Put this games towards donator's choice.
Well, it's not on the Ocarina of Time bot. It must be on the general bot. Because we don't have too damn many bots around here in CSR or something. Hashtag bad bot.
Beep boop. Alright, Banur was actually going to Fountain, so you might have seen the hint.
Honestly, I mean, even if he hasn't, honestly, Fountain is a pretty item-dense spot left for him at this point.
Yeah, I think he doesn't have much left, to be honest.
I don't have it, but I know the template of the meme, so I can make it for you.
Yeah, Allison was the one that made that meme.
Bono may also get Requiem from his trip to Ice Cavern here, which might also be a
expecting-
good reason for.
I'm expecting his strength 2 to be here. And then his hammer either in his spirit or something.
I would say Strength 2, I think, makes the most sense.
Mhm.
Yeah, for sure.
Um,
It locks a lot.
although
Yeah,
if this
actually-
is Strength 2, this is probably going to be the final nail in the coffin for Antiheroes here.
I think so, yeah. Jabu with you.
There's the other Jabu way of the hero, nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but he actually didn't do this. The very. I mean, I think he was planning
Taking
to
care of it
though.
now. I'm kind of surprised that you didn't. If you have the way of the hero hint, that you wouldn't do it. But
I guess he. Oh,
okay, there it is. There's the hammer.
was that his hammer? No,
It was his own hammer. Yeah.
I thought it was the arrow he got, but that's probably. Hey, look, that's.
I think someone
that looks,
sent him that.
That looks very familiar.
ATZ has not killed the pig because he doesn't have light arrows yet.
That's funny. I thought it was not a hammer from item collection delay. Big thing.
Look, no one has ever missed a hammer due to item collection delay.
That just would never happen. No.
It's
Okay.
legitimately implausible to have that happen.
So they're only strength 2 from Go mode then.
Bono, yep.
Well, the whole team.
Well, no mode, I guess.
No, because we know where AT's lights are.
Well, no, I know, but him getting his light arrows is what puts them in go mode, true go
Yeah,
mode.
but
Before that, they're
no.
in.
Strength is the last item they need. Bono's even placing FW in ice.
Oh, so where's he off to now? If he's placing FW here, probably off to go to Fire Temple.
Yeah,
Get
probably the
progression
progression.
done. And he'll come back and see if he can get a Requiem there.
But yeah, that's a
No.
good point, Cubs. I think it's time to bring the GDQ spam back, given this weekend.
I mean, Trez did give us the ability to add commands to the bot. Just saying.
Big if true. Hey guys, he added a big if. It's funny.
Ha 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 ha.
Hey,
ha, ha.
hey, you were early. Actually,
I'm sorry.
it would have been more funny if I didn't do it that time.
Look, if my comment made you not do it, I was going to call a victory for me anyway, so...
You know what? Small if true.
Oh my god, AT's got a bomb bag for himself. His second bomb bag, I should say.
Yeah.
Where was that?
These bomb bags were a little,
Storm's got him.
held out a little bit.
It's the one in Valley that he got a hint for.
Yep.
Small if true. Haha.
Wait, so Cloud got his storms and his...
Heading to Jabu.
Okay, he's going to Jabu first. Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's gonna be Doc's hammer.
It's Doc's hammer and it's Doc's long shot.
Yeah, basically Cloud is holding up Doc, finishing.
Unfortunately,
actually, no.
Arrow also needs to get his 6th medallion to get those...
Yeah, he needs
to
his
get the light
boomerang,
arrows for Doc.
and he needs his boomerang and his. Oh, okay, he's doing his spirit now.
But even if done quickly, Doc's going to be a solid 30 minutes behind Marco here, I have to assume.
Yeah. Nope, Marco getting his.
Oh yeah.
I think I know. Probably from Urbaners.
Here, anything can be a data type if you define it. I would say, yeah, small int is in fact a data type in the place. Although, people usually don't call it small ints, they call it other things.
Bono finding the wrong person's strength.
Yeah.
You're thinking about byte there, not small int.
No. I mean, short would be the thing that you would more commonly associate with the small int. No, if you're using like the capital B boolean in Java, the boxed class, it can also be null. Trust me, I've seen places in code that uses it as a tri-state. It does not make me happy.
Hey, I work in a language where switch doesn't exist. Trust me, I've seen too many ifs.
What language do you work in?
At the moment, Perl.
Oh!
Yes. But again, switch does not exist. It's a great thing.
No, it's
But
not.
why?
It's really not.
Perl is really awful.
No shit.
Like, not worth losing switch.
It's a better version of Python, just saying.
Perl is a strictly worse version of Python, but okay.
No, Python is terrible.
Big words.
Alright, I hope everybody's enjoying this who isn't a computer science major.
Welcome to JavaScript and You by ZSR. Today's topic, why React sucks.
Also, well, Bono immediately get Boskin in the fire, and Marco is going balls deep in it.
I don't think I've ever heard that terminology used, but yeah, I'm gonna agree with you. Look, I really don't care what my new name is. At this point, I'm just waiting for Cubs to give me a chance. Oh, if, nice. I'm just waiting for Cubs to mute me again so I can actually leave. Unfortunately, he knows I'll do it, so he's too afraid to mute me now. Coward.
Callouts.
You're just trying to goad him, aren't you?
Cloud getting his hammer.
You know what? You see what you made me do? You made me mute Randobot. How dare you?
With Randobot.
Take that, Randobot.
Shut down in your pride.
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Huh? What?
I believe he suggested that you take some object, stick it in your pipe, and smoke it.
God, these youngins don't know Austin
The man
Powers.
said-
That's scary.
That's an Austin Powers reference?
I was gonna say, I don't think that's an Austin Powers reference, is
I
it?
don't think that's an Austin Powers reference.
Yes,
Not an original Austin Powers joke.
it is
or
in the
anything.
Dr. Evil
that's-
voice, but good God.
Okay,
Okay,
but
okay.
you'd have to make a voice that was clearly a Dr. Evil voice and not a voice that sounded like somebody was eating their microphone while they were talking.
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Okay, I can hear it now that I know what I'm trying to listen to.
I still have no. Fuck you guys.
Anyway, hope you guys are all enjoying this lovely Ocarina of Time execution.
Wait, there's a
It
game?
sure is some Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, we
No,
only
there's-
get sidetracked when you get Cubs. It's all your fault.
Professional ZSR restream right here.
Can confirm.
Exactly. Nope. It's basically like blind guess point for bonus strength.
Yeah, this is a pretty rough way for light arrows to go.
Pretty much worst case scenario. Locked behind one random item. No one knows where it is.
Yeah, this is about as bad as it gets.
Yep. Go. Oh. Oh, he placed Aurora's here. I don't even. Oh no! Dog.
Oh, feels bad. Cloud. Was it because he got sent the light arrows like right at that time, so he missed the timer on the elevator?
Dropped Rudo's.
Always
Feels
feels
bad.
very, very rude. Yeah,
Feels
so
real bad.
Marco right now is the only person actually in Go mode.
Yep.
A strength upgrade is preventing player or Benoru from both being in Go mode and also from, beating,
for Cloud.
Getting
his
the
own-
lights.
getting there. Getting the lights.
I'm assuming he's gonna get.
Cloud
ATZ
is now a
for-
strength upgrade from Go mode as well.
Yep. Has a bunch of.
Has a few more dungeons left to do still.
Doc
I mean,
is gonna
depending
go.
on how awful this spot is, this could be a Triforce has a chance, although Doc's going to be annoyed when he goes in
It
here.
really depends on where this strength upgrade is for
At
Yeah.
player.
this point, I'm almost guessing it's going to be in Player 1's Ganon's Castle. Probably the place that makes.
Yes, that is actually a possibility.
I don't know if Cloud.
Although,
No, Cloud actually did not kill Gomo's punch, you're right. Because Goma had double magic for Player 2. Their player 2 only has 1 magic.
Do you just leave after the long shot?
I think they cleared up through the basement, but didn't clear. Didn't do B1 skip to get the Goma, I guess.
Yeah.
Kind of weird, but okay.
Also, is Cloud gonna bail after getting Hammer and Javu? At this point, we know he should. He has a lot of progression.
I would. Although, no, he doesn't have Farrah's win. So the cost to come back here is a lot higher.
But he still has
Marco.
Storms. Still has Storm's Way the hero to chase. Still has water to do. That could be another place where it could. Bono did not full clear water.
Yeah, I would if I were Cloud. I think I would leave after this. This boomerang or this hammer. This boomerang locked him.
On his way up Ganon's castle pad. He should be finishing within the next 5 minutes or so.
Going. And as well, finally. After getting Storms on Burning.
Yeah, I would say Salty. That was the risk that Doc made when he chose to keep going in Forest.
It is still potentially time loss for Juwk fan club if Marco goes through Forest looking for Bono's strength 2. And
Yeah,
then
but it's
finds
a
it
time
later
loss that's
after the
absorbed
fact,
by 2 people.
But at least his timer's not running. Exactly.
Alright. Cloud getting. Cloud's
There's 10th Doctor's hammer.
Well, we'll see. He's probably going to do boomerang chest anyway, but...
Oh, yeah.
Doctor
You might have-
wait. Doc is bailing out of Water Temple to do fire.
DMC.
I mean-
Hammer checks probably as well. Oh.
And he's going straight into Fire Temple. Does he not have the Baron hint for fire?
Maybe not. But. Oh, no. There. Yeah.
Or he's going back out to do the Scrub Grotto probably first before going into Fire.
Oh, so yeah, the Scrub Grotto is almost always the first thing I do once I find my hammer.
Yeah, same.
If I have Bolero.
Alright. Marco's at Ganondorf.
Quick 3 checks. Yep.
Mark are going to come in here probably with about a 318, I would say.
No, 3-9. He's just at Ganondorf and cutscene. Probably going to be closer to 320.
Alright,
You
gonna go ahead
underestimated his power.
and swap Marco in for ATZ just for Dorf and Ganon. So
Seems reasonable.
don't worry about the tracker. We'll no need to mess with it.
Oh, Cloud is bailing.
Making the right play. Although he is not checking the Fountain Fairy, which he could do as a kid.
He did before.
He did that already.
Oh, he did. Okay. Oh, you're right. He has his hammer.
Yep. Oh, and getting his first wallet.
His Tycoon's wallet.
From.
Oh,
No, it's his first
Cloud
one.
got his first. Sorry,
Cloud got his first wallet. yeah.
Marco
Probably
just
from-
got his Tycoon wallet as well.
Oh, did
Fighting
he?
Dorf, yeah.
Yeah, it was in ATZ's bottom of the well.
How does Dorf, when you do the quick spin, how does Dorf hit a ball of light that's 3 feet behind him?
I mean, how does Spider-Man
It's some
shot
BS
web?
for sure.
OT,
how do-
well-coded video game, folks.
Pretty much that, yeah.
I mean, we're still playing it 20 years after it was released, so yeah, I'm going to say it's a well-coded video game.
Got him.
Doc playing Bolero from the Crater Fairy. Probably faster.
By that logic, Link to the Past is a well-coded video game.
Oh, Link to the Past is a tremendously well-coded video game.
Yeah, ATZ's Go Mode light arrows are in Bono's
GTG.
like room.
Locked by strength too. Yep.
But, and logically, ATZ strength. No, I was gonna say ATZ strength 2 is locked behind it, but I think that was ATZ strength 3 in middle just in GTG, which was also Way the Hero.
Very possible. I mean, it really all depends on where this third strength for Bono is.
Bono, no magic.
Out of magic? No.
Oh, hey, he can get magic now.
Marco getting his Ferors on while fighting again. Bono come to. Oh.
I was gonna say, is he really not at 20 skulls?
Old habits die hard, guys.
No, it's almost certainly autopilot.
See, that's slow skull collecting even by my standards. And I really don't like skulls as a check. They're slow.
Marco getting that time in. Get the GGs ready. Right, Karu, we're talking skulls, not chickens.
No, Rye also just does not collect skulls at all, ever. He always gambles on nothing on skulls. Also, Marco's timer is off because of the pause early on.
They had a minute and a half pause.
Alright, Marco first.
Nicely
20.
done.
Adding an extra second or two in there with the piece of heart.
So,
Alright. So we'll go ahead and flip back to ATZ.
Marco, let's see what he does. Immediately going back into trouble.
yep, which I can easily see where that's where Bono's trying. But he's not doing light trial because, yep, he knows that his.
Was
Oh,
that?
there it is, in the well.
Oh,
GG, it's
there
go
they
mode.
are. Okay,
Yeah, I saw.
that's go mode for their team.
I saw it on ATZ and it didn't go to Bono. It's like, wait, was that for Marco? But I don't think it's.
But no, it is indeed for Bono. You
Yeah.
can see him wearing them right now.
I don't think
They
it's
both.
the bot hasn't resynced yet from switching ATZ back in.
And
Oh, I
Marco is happy because he can now sit around and do nothing while his teammates have to do the work.
Marco's actually just done now. GG's.
Or
Yeah,
as I
that's-
call it,
that's-
hamster
That's
mode.
definitely game. At this. There's no
Bono's
way
gonna go get.
Triforce Antiheroes can recover, unfortunately.
Also, where's Bono going? He has Requiem. Could just. Oh, he might have. Wait, what? Yeah.
No, he didn't.
I think
He didn't finish Ice Cavern.
All right, he does not have Requiem.
Yeah, he just left
Wait.
FW.
It's marking on his tracker. It's marked on his tracker. That's
He
why.
was probably going to get it and then just stopped. Although I'm not sure from where he
marked it ahead of
was.
time. I don't know.
It might have just been faster to get Requiem, to be honest, from where he was.
I wonder. Yeah. Well, he needs to.
no.
Oh, okay.
He needs to go to GTG first, is the thing.
Oh,
so
that's
maybe,
right. Yeah.
So
But no, he has Requiem.
And
He got
good
number
old,
Burning Cack.
good old 5.0, you can warp out
Okay,
of
so he
GTG.
Yeah, but he could have just reversed, which is faster. I'm surprised, yeah.
Yeah, but then he still has to do Spirit.
Yeah. So he can reverse.
he might not have opened the gate though. Did he cross the wasteland?
Yes, he
did
crossed the
cross
wasteland.
Yeah.
He probably
Yeah,
didn't
Never
open the
mind.
gate.
He definitely opened the gate.
Oh, well then, yeah. If you're right, he had to do it forwards to get stormed.
Yeah.
Also, that strength 3 is confirmed in the center chest in GTG to be ATC strength 3 because the ATC need to do Spirit to get storms on Burning Cack to get Bono's strength 2 in the well.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Confirmed, yes.
But ATC still needed his golds from Bono's GTG to get lights for Marco and his cannons.
Yes, indeed.
That's gonna feel bad.
I mean, let's not forget HCZ's first bomb bag was on Lax for
Liar.
Bono. So,
I mean, that doesn't
I
feel
do wonder
great,
if that was
but-
actually his first logical one.
I'm just saying, as far out of logic as they are, who cares at this point?
I mean, his second was on Valley Storms Grotto, which is even further, I think, because he has to beat his Spirit.
Yep.
Well, where are the bomb bags, you say?
Spirit is locked by bomb.
Yeah.
Let's see here. excuse me.
Alright, Bono checking the like room. Very first chest. Nice.
Easy. Alright, that's official go
Pretty
mode.
good. Pretty good timing too. ATZ just finishing the cutscene to enter the Ganondorf.
HTC was never getting that third bomb bag.
Where was it?
Do you have the log already? Okay.
Yeah. I rolled the seed.
He rolled the seed. He has the log.
True.
Forest
It's
trial.
why I'm immune to Hamza seeds.
Player
trials.
3, forest trial.
Bono's. Okay, so yeah, the Bono's
probably not
LACS.
His logical bomb bag was online.
Yeah. That's pretty hysterical.
Also, Alright, that's definitely GG. They won't have anybody in go mode. Because...
Yep.
Cloud has to do way too much.
Which strength?
It all just kind of at
was
this point
Cloud
rests.
missing?
What?
That's the one that Bono just got, right?
Everything is in Cloud Seed, by the way. Arrow's Boomerang, Arrow's Lights, Doc's Longshot. The only thing he doesn't have is Doc's light arrows. And his own silvers. But yeah, this is going to be a 3-0 sweep. Bono getting boss key.
I'll say I definitely would rather be in the position of Juwk Fan Club right now.
Anon.
Thank you, anonymous gifter,
You don't say.
who once again dodged Goomba.
Easy.
Congrats, everyone who got us.
Some
Thank you.
Congratulations to all the new subscribers, whose names I will not attempt to pronounce for your own. I did notice the one that was almost huffed. We've all been there, Cloud. We've all done that one.
So yes, we are now 40 subs from that Link to the Past staff multi-world.
so close.
Elzoon, you know what to do.
Donate
I'm
is
not giving up
life-saving.
40 subs.
Donating
Oh, I'm
is
sorry.
life-saving.
Little known fact: on average, every person watching this has gifted fewer subs than an anonymous gifter has.
I mean, Shadow's probably out there somewhere. The crazy man.
So I said on average ever.
Alright, there's the
I'm not
dot slash for
thinking
ATZ. Clocking in the time at 3:27:36.
Oh, and Jason takes pity on Goomba.
Pity sub.
That is what we call a true heartwarming story here. Let's get those ESR loves in chat all.
Such love.
Yeah. You can dodge a bullet, but you can't dodge a...
See, if he was still in the Cross Keys tournament, he probably would have dodged that. Just saying.
Dodge that like Goomba dodged the Ice Palace big chest, having his Moon Pearl in the winner's bracket finals. I actually don't remember. Oh no, it was the Eastern Big Key. It was even dumber.
Bono
By the way,
dumping
for those of
some
you who
blue
haven't been
fire.
following, the grand finals of the Cross Keys tournament are coming up this week between Dracarys and Correct.
The marathon that was the Cross Keys tournament.
Just want to say real quick, Bono dumped out some blue fire and then immediately pulled a bomb, and the blue fire blew up the bomb. I did not know that that was a thing.
Yes.
Today I learned.
Blue fire will
Neat.
blow up bombs and will blow up mud walls. It is... Datsu even
I knew it blew up mud walls. but I didn't know
Datsu
it
even put
detonate bombs.
using
That's-
blue fire to stop Link to Goron in glitch logic.
Oh no.
Wait, what? How the fuck?
That sounds
Why?
actually miserable.
To blow up a bomb flower while he...
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
You blow up the bomb flower with blue fire.
That sounds horrible.
I mean, it's basically the same timing as Din's, I want to say.
Yes, seriously. No, he moves during the cutscene in Din's, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, you have to time the dins so that it... Because he does still move while the cutscene plays.
But it's just as hard, is what I want to say.
I'm sure a setup exists for it.
For the Din's,
It's Ocarina of Time. For all values of X, a setup exists for X.
Exactly.
Literally true, yes. And Dotso has most of them on his YouTube channel.
All hail the fire entry setup video, which I open, read the text, and don't even look at my screen while I do.
Yep, true.
That's the way to do it.
Exo for the
I
win.
literally have no idea what I look like when I'm doing fire entry. Doc gets a flying phase involved.
Yeah, just spam arrows. It's easy.
I don't think he really cares at this
Bunch's
point.
favorite trick, by the way, fire arrow entry.
Oh, baby.
I used to be scared of fire entry, then I did it once, and then it was easy.
And then you learn you still needed Dins.
No! It's one of the reasons I really like the Floor Master Shadow hint, actually. I think it's a super powerful hint. Wait, what's the point of remembering tricks and Link to the Past? Just in real time, like, interrupt Homsto with whatever he's doing, be like, hey Homsto, what's the setup for this? And he'll be like, I hate you, look it up yourself.
And then he'll tell you.
That's actually the setup for all Ocarina of Time tricks.
Also, nice hit easy crash.
Oh yeah, then Hamza tries to explain it, and I'm like, okay, you're using words in the absolute wrong order for me to understand, and I'm just gonna, like, look it up now.
Yeah, by the way, that credit crash was fixed, and then we broke it.
Finally
Oops.
Oops.
Rip. Also, nice Bono getting destroyed by a puck.
Getting owned by that bot.
You know, Hamza, if you didn't have an accent, I probably would understand what you would tell me to do in setups. So really, this is your fault.
I mean, Bliven, that's no edit. That's literally his Discord name right now.
Which I do not have the power to change back, because this is not a democracy, and we must be down with the 1%. Cubs must fall like the Cubs fell in Major League Baseball this season.
It is good
Got
to
him.
be a mod. Just saying.
Got him!
But it's not good to be a Cubs fan.
You guys realize it's football season now, right?
It's a good point. It's not good to be a Bears fan right now.
That's a
Did you
good
see
thing.
you guys against the Packers?
You know what? It's a good thing I'm not a Bears fan.
Are you a Patriots fan?
I'm
You a Packers
kick you,
fan?
I'm about to kick you out of the chat for that one.
What? I'm the
You're a New York Giants fan? Even worse.
Keep trying. You're nowhere close in terms of geographical area.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to say the ones that are going to upset you the most.
I mean, I don't give a shit about
I'm sorry
the
that you're an
Giants.
Eagles fan, though.
Nah,
Like, it must really suck to be a Cowboys fan.
I only have Wentz and Zeke on my fantasy team, so I'm good.
What about the... Huh? No. Rip.
Oh, so you know what? Never mind. I'm professional enough to not say the retort I was going to say on.
I don't believe that for a second. Say it anyways.
I'm not saying it.
Is it stooping too low?
It was.
On the bright side, Bono's fighting Twinrova, so he's gonna be done in like 10 minutes.
I mean, what provokes me more is the fact that doesn't rhyme.
If you say it with a heavy enough accent.
Wait, he's a fucking St. Louis Rams fan?
Actually, Bliven was right. I am indeed
Alright.
a Colts fan.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a Colts fan. Colts are alright. You know, other than your quarterback retiring randomly.
Got
Fun
him.
fact, I drafted him in fantasy football literally 2 hours before he retired.
Hey, you have that in common with OJ, aren't you proud?
You know, I don't really have a list of things I have in common with OJ Simpson, but that's pretty big. Hey, Cloud found one of the boomerang!
I mean,
For Arrow.
as long
He's
as you,
about to pick it up, yeah.
as long as you don't have Antonio Brown, because OJ had him.
Oh
too.
no, he just did. I'm watching the restream.
That's the curse of OJ Simpson right there. Andrew Luck and Antonio Brown.
That's pretty bad. No, I did not have Antonio Brown. I had Saquon Barkley.
Well, rip your season.
Yeah, our season's pretty over.
I believe
Trust me, I make sure if I know that Europeans are watching, it's getting called football every time.
I mean, the proper term is hand egg, I believe.
No, the proper term is football. Foosball is the devil, Salty. Get it right. Come on, man. As Benoru is heading towards Ganon's castle for the end of what will be a edge-of-your-seat race to the finish between him and the nobody else who is in go mode.
I mean, Arrow's in go mode.
No, he's not. Where is Light Arrows?
Is it no mode? Same. His light arrows are actually the abyss.
Damn
Why
it.
is he doing...
Namaha, the fact that you didn't say it makes me sad.
Why is he in an ice cavern before getting his 6th medallion? Like, it doesn't matter, but I'm fascinated.
I mean, he just got his boomerang.
Oh, okay, that's...
There's Doc getting his gold tonight.
Makes you guys feel better. My football team is worse than all of your football.
And Doc is leaving water again.
But
And Alison, my football team is better than all of your football.
Oh,
Wait,
you're a
is he
Patriots fan.
going to check
Outta here.
Ganon's castle here?
Doc,
But you know what? At least Kyler Murray looks like he doesn't suck.
Doc is probably got OGC.
yeah, just have him play the fourth quarter 4 times a game.
There's some very NSFW memes that have gone around on the Cardinals subreddit.
Oh, so you mean they're perfect for ZSR?
Maybe.
Oh god. Where's this emote I want? Oh. Yeah, that's the Sam Delilah. But they sucked a few times.
Oh no, we suck again!
Oh, apparently released Michael Crabtree. That was a big pickup that we had after one reception for him. Almost as much as Patriots legend Antonio Brown.
Hey, at least Brown scored a touchdown.
It's true.
Welcome to announcers filling time.
Benares on Ganondorf.
We're gonna start pulling out the baseball cards like the Mets broadcasters do.
But Mets broadcasters do
They
that.
just randomly pull
Dude,
out a box
imagine
of baseball
unironically
cards.
watching the Mets broadcast.
MLB Network, dude.
Imagine choosing to spend your time watching a Mets game.
I have a couple of friends who are Mets fans. I feel sorry for them. I mean, when your owner has $5 to spend on all his players. All right, so Bono about to seal this one for the Juwk fan club.
Yes, indeed.
Can sort of look ahead here if I can get the right tournament page this time.
Cola, the secret is to watch sports while you're doing video game. That way you have the high ground in both sides of the argument.
Or you watch sports while you're streaming video games. There you go. So, Juwk Fan Club is going to get Recrease in their next match. Andy, Patty, and Chris.
And Triforce Antiheroes get RNG.
It's going to be another great match.
Yeah, that's going to be a really good match.
Uh-huh.
Both of those should be really
I
entertaining.
mean, we're assuming Bono doesn't die to Ganon 373 times, which is roughly what I suspect he would need to do to...
Yeah, give or take.
Stream froze for a second, and that scared the crap out of me.
Bizarre Crash loses his whole health.
I gotta be honest, I think they would still win at this point. But it would be a really entertaining
be right.
race.
Like, Bono would have to go through all of the really long dungeons again.
I mean,
He would have to go through the
Forest.
dungeons again, but they know where all the progression is. Like...
no, this is where you
dude.
save right now, just in case.
Yeah, true.
Oh, BizHog crashed. First, let me open my ROM file to see if it loaded. Oh no, my auto-save RAM has been overwritten. Public service announcement. Please actually read the instructions for how to restore your backup files so this does not happen to you. Because this has happened to a lot of people so far in this tournament.
Yes,
Also,
it has.
nice.
A surprising number of people, yeah.
Bono,
I'll
please.
say,
Nice.
and as Bono finishes, in spite of his frozenness,
Yep, he just finished.
Yep.
the Antiheroes
There it
are
is.
Immediately,
forfeiting.
they all immediately forfeit, so we will go ahead and move on here.
Get
GG.
these guys in for an interview, hope.
Yep.
Ah, good lord, that's loud.
Waiting for them to answer about the interview.
Nah, I'm just dragging them in. I had to turn down the volume first on the music.
Wow, you're actually like not even all forced. Oh my god, that's loud.
Alright,
Ooh.
we are joined by both
Sorry.
teams.
What's loud? What?
Okay, so
Stop.
what did we miss? What
A
did we
lot. You missed a lot.
We figured that
miss?
much.
Was it my fire temple?
Nope.
It
Oh,
was your bottom of the well for the long shot, if that's what you're looking for.
From
I never had storms.
no, not you. Your bottom of the
Wow.
well had strength 2 for player 3.
Ooh.
Yep.
Storms was behind my boomerang that I had just gotten.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang.
You needed the storms to go to well for Doc to get his long shot.
Yeah, from Cloud, yeah. Cloud's
Yay.
well had long shot
Oh,
for Doc.
dang.
Yeah.
So what bottlenecked
crazy.
us?
Probably that boomerang.
Yesterday.
Several things kind of bottlenecked you. That boomerang hurt a lot.
Yeah, we both gave Cloud a nice little Cloud where we told us where that boomerang was. I'm like, Cloud?
Yeah, so in Cloud, a lot of different progression got gated behind Cloud needing to be pulled in about 7 different directions. And he made some good calls, like not finishing Jabu, for instance.
Yeah.
But pretty much everything ended up being in his seat at the end, which is a very nervous place to be.
That's what we were hoping to avoid.
The other thing that we were really hoping for, that you probably saw Arrow go for, was a rabbit hole. That it ended up being nothing.
So how about that player 2 bomb bag, huh?
Yeah, where is that? Where is it?
Lighter cutscene from player 3.
Oh no!
Oh my! Don't tell me
That's
that's
not logic.
That's
first, is it?
logical.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my!
The other
God.
2 were Valley Storm Grotto, player
That's where
2,
I thought one was there. I thought one of those were mine.
Yeah.
I was like, that's
and
not logic.
player 3 Forest Trial.
Oh my gosh! I'm really glad I bought the shoes.
Wait, which 2 dungeons locked that then?
Water and Shadow from player 3.
Like,
It was very deep in logic, yeah.
Oh my goodness!
I'm really glad I bought shoes from Carpet Salesman.
I think.
Yeah, those were good shoes to buy. Those came very, very much in handy.
Yeah, because I was gonna run out before I got more shoes if I hadn't.
I'm pretty sure I ended up playing the whole seed on 20 chews. I got 20 like near the beginning, and I just stretched them the whole seed.
I think I used 28 shoes overall.
So a comment was made about all of the barren dungeons in this seed.
Good
Player
gravy,
one
what the heck?
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's crazy. Yeah, the
I think
Baron
I only
Dungeon
had-
sucked though.
So
Was it only DC and Ice Cavern and then everything else is barren?
Yeah.
in player 3 or player 1?
Player
Player
one.
Yeah,
Like
Forest as well,
water-
by the way.
Player 1
yeah, sorry,
had,
Forest, yeah.
had 8 barren dungeons.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
7, I'm
missed
sorry.
some.
Deku,
Oh, yeah, the-
Deku, Jabu, Bottom of the Well, Fire, Water, Shadow, GTG.
Yeah, well, it's a trap. I think
There
everything
was-
else is hinted, though.
There was nothing for
oh,
the
wait, Java
well.
wasn't.
though.
Player
Java
2
wasn't.
tried with Jabu, Fire, Water, and Spirit.
Yeah.
Say, well,
Yeah.
what may have felt like a trap, the real trap was Forest Temple and finishing it after your boomerang.
Yeah.
I told him to dip.
Oh,
but
you
it didn't
finished
really-
it?
I mean, I eventually hit BK mode, so it wouldn't have made much of a difference, but I guess I could have gone to Colossus faster by a
Yeah.
couple minutes.
So
Marco,
basically,
You and Doc were kind of step in step with each other, with Doc maybe a little bit ahead, and
That makes me feel better. That makes me feel real good. Actually.
then
Yeah,
Marco left, and Doc kept going in
Same.
Forest Temple, and the
Ah.
scene kind of unwound from there.
I see.
Yeah. yeah, like outside of a couple of mess ups at the beginning, I felt like I played pretty well today.
Yeah, but I mean, I had almost nothing at that point. Serious song could have locked a lot more than that. I made the gamble to stay.
My songs were really unfortunate today.
Yeah, I was saying, we talked about it at the time. It was one of those ones where I think it's a defensible gamble in either direction. Like, if you stay, you're taking on a bunch of time, but it easily could be something that you need to do. Or if you leave, you just, hey, this is now a fulfilled way of the hero, I can bail now.
How about that way of the hero long shot in DC that actually meant jack all?
Spirit
Spirit
Temple,
key logic, everyone.
Yep. Hey,
I mean, y'all probably noticed it. I had the keys needed to finish Baron Spirit, but I went up anyway to confirm Spirit key logic.
Keys on hands suck, and you should feel bad for voting for it.
Well, gee, if only there were a chance to change that with a vote here soon.
Well,
we
it's
can
not.
change
That's
that
a
with the
logic
settings
thing.
poll?
That's not a settings thing. We gotta talk to TR about that.
I was like, yeah, that's not going to be in the setting.
That's not a settings thing. That's a
I'll say
logic thing.
ATZ was quite the crowd pleaser, though, making sure to zoom in on that ladder as he jumped into Dodongo.
Nice.
Yeah, I watched that there. I'm like, this DC was pretty barren. I wonder if ATC spent some time with that ladder today.
No, he cleared it and then jumped down on top of it and just detonated the choose there instead of playing with the setup for.
So there was
Which
a
makes
question about. We were wondering, Bono, did you happen to see the Zora's Fountain Way of the Hero hint?
No.
Yeah, Cloud did.
Didn't?
Oh,
Yeah, there's a
not-
way that it was on Medigoron, by the way. Fountain Way the Hero.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, the other
Yeah.
one you weren't getting, Hyrule Castle Storm's Grotto.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, hey, there's my water boss key. Look at that.
Oh, so yeah, we were definitely sort of wondering. So, because you left Jabu and didn't check the fountain, we're like, okay, well, he doesn't have that way of the hero, we don't think. So we're
Yeah,
not
'cause
sure
I w-
when he's going to come back.
I wanted
But
to
it
do
also
ice
was-
anyway.
Yeah, I was saying that was probably the most item dense location you had left, wasn't it?
Yeah, I had like almost nothing left.
3 checks.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I even gambled
Yeah.
adult fishing. I skipped it, but then I got the hint in Colossus. I was
We
so
saw that.
fortunate, dude.
I got the other way around.
Ah.
It was
Yeah,
20
we were sitting there thinking, as soon as we saw Marco finish, like, okay, that long shot should be soon. We saw Nat finish. I'm like, okay, we're either bottlenecked by player 3 stuff or my fire temple because I never get stone fire.
Alright, because I forfeit, I am hammer hovering over to Morpho. And I'm gonna get my light arrow hands, even if you all tell me where it is anyway. Hey, where were
I
that?
like
Player
it.
1 and
Love
2. Player 1 and
you-
2 light arrows.
Your lighter, player 2 light arrows were in player 3's GTG
Yeah.
behind strength 2.
Oh no.
ATT
The
was
strength 2 was in the well behind Nocturne, which was behind
Also,
Spirit and
ATT was-
Jabu.
the first person to 6 medallions by about 25 minutes, half an hour, and then got absolutely blocked by those light arrows.
What's bad is if I had gotten that boomerang earlier, that probably would have happened to me too, gotten blocked by the lights.
By the way, we had a question earlier. The strength for player 2 in Final Chess and GTG, that indeed was supposed to be strength 2.
How?
It was?
Wow,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Wait. So there's another strength. There's another strength
Whoa,
for
hold
player
on.
3 somewhere. Then, yeah.
So
Was
are
it
my light
supposed to
arrows...
be- Was it supposed to be strength 2, or was it just not the one the playthrough picked up?
No, the playthrough picked it up. And
But if
but
it could easily just picked it up and still said, okay, this is the second one we picked up, but that doesn't necessarily mean it locks the third strength.
Alright, so where's player 1's lights then? You said player 2.
Player 1's lights were in...
My light trial. Player 2's
That
light
was, that's what I was guessing
I
because of
thought
all the
it-
strength way of the
That's
heroes.
what I thought it was.
You need the wallet from the scrub brother.
Because
Colossus.
I told Doc immediately, and I know the string 3 is way of the hero.
Yep.
So if it's not Ganon's Castle Fairy, it's Light Trial. I got the irons. I'm like, wait, there's only 2 irons checks I haven't confirmed.
Yeah. That's when we were really hoping that...
Water's Baron.
Because we were really hoping for a rabbit hole seed like that, and then he found the irons, like, okay. Or is he really gonna... I don't know.
It's like, we found good
nothing.
after those irons, and then it turned out nothing.
Nothing.
I'll say, you guys did kind of get a rabbit hole seed there behind those light arrows, but then...
Not what we wanted.
Yeah, not in the way that you wanted.
It's way too late in the seed to make a difference. So.
Yeah. So basically, me being sent that boomerang was going to unlock our seed after I finished Java.
Also,
sorry.
Oh, holy crap! My chat is full. What
I
the
was
heck?
just gonna mention that a lot of people struggled with Shadow today. Like, Bonnaroo died twice.
That was
Cloud
rough.
died on.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Bonnaroo died in Shadow twice.
I died in
Oh,
the
wow.
Shadow Temple.
Yeah,
I
you
was
died
so
in
mad
Bongo.
about that.
I blame Bizarre.
hey, Cloud, what do you have against shields?
Piss off.
I
You never found
never
one.
buy a shield.
He was actually begging for a shield, and then didn't realize he skipped it on a shop.
He said
Do you
that's why he
remember when
died in
the topic
Shadow.
I'll say, like, many times during that seed, it would have been really nice to crouch stab.
Yeah, like during Forest Temple, during Shadow Temple. Let's see.
Okay,
I
so-
cleared 1, 2.
So was that his shield on my river? Because I just like ran past that.
Oh yeah, that was player 1's shield.
Oh,
That was pretty good. That was my first
player
one.
1 shield.
that wasn't my first. I bought mine before that.
Oh, okay.
I bought my Hylian shield at the same time I bought my Rudos. So
Oh.
But yeah, this ended up actually being a really nice close race for a long time. And it was only about the point where, Doc, where you kept going in Forest that stuff, and not because of that decision, but just like that's about when stuff started to break apart.
Yeah, for everybody.
And me never getting that boomerang really hurt.
if I was really that lockstep with Marco though, that makes me feel
I
a
really
lot
should
better about my execution.
Bomb choose saved my bomb.
Yeah, you should have saved some shoes in the maze. That would have probably kept us closer for a while too.
Also, shout out to both player 3s for pushing off Deku Tree with your own long shot in it, both for like 2
Over
hours.
2 hours.
Both of them did that? Oh my god.
Wow.
So much.
I was
don't
expecting
realize
Mara to
that.
at least dip it without the Decker shield. It's not.
Deku Shield was in the domain shop.
I was
believe,
thinking
you guys,
about
but
it,
both of
but-
you found random Deku Shields elsewhere. So.
Yeah, it was.
My first Deku shield was in Forest Temple. Hey, my Forest.
You know, I prepped my Oops All Dungeons meme, and none of us get all dungeons, even though we all start with stones. What is this?
Yeah, it was so
We
funny
all
because we
start
were
with
like,
stones, and no one has all dungeons.
it was funny for player 3 for the longest time. We like, okay, Deku Jabu, okay, Boomerang with here, okay, and then we like never saw the OT hint for like hours. Like the first time we saw it was I think in Domain, right?
Yeah, domain in.
There is a
Hyrule
Hyrule Field Foolish hint for player 3 though.
Oh, okay.
We never saw.
Yeah,
Oh, we
Cloud
did
got
not
Hyrule-
notice that.
Yeah, Cloud got.
I don't know
Hyrule
where I
Baron.
found it, but
It
I
was
found.
early. It was your first Baron hit.
Because it was definitely one of those where, like, this feels like it could easily be all dungeon seed for player
Right.
3.
Bonner,
I mean, all of us.
did you get the Lost Woods where the Lost Woods Foolish before going through Lost Woods?
Yeah.
Then it
That's
must have
why
been
it
the
was in
Lost
Lost
Woods
Woods.
hit.
Wait, what?
Because I think all three of us did
Oh,
early.
the hint was in Lost Woods? The field
Yeah,
hint?
it must have been in Lost Woods
Oh,
because
okay.
I think
I-
all three of us did the early deck Lost Woods scrub.
Yeah.
Player 2 is my castle. Let's go.
Yeah, you're never getting that.
Yeah.
Time to shield slide arrow.
Oh, it's not that I can't go get it. It's just I don't feel like fighting Baron.
Yeah, the,
No, I
the
can see
light-
yourself awesome, Jabu.
The light arrows definitely pulled you guys apart a little, or pulled all the players apart in this seed.
Also,
Oh yeah, I put off
Also,
Cloud.
Nat, how early did you do your chickens?
Like 30 minutes in. I actually
Yeah,
popped
Oh,
off right there.
did we?
It was
Did we
you
both
guys
do
both
really
did it early. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Arrow.
did them after. Arrow did them first, but it was like 5
6
minutes apart.
Yeah, 5-6 minutes after.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Arrow-
Well, I'm actually.
I was happy with that stream on chickens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not too surprised by that because the whole reason that I did it was because like I was like, okay, well, they are probably gonna try to take gambles like that to save time on
Oh,
us. so I'm just
I
gonna
was
do
playing.
this.
I was taking a lot of gambles. Most
Yeah,
of
that
which
makes
paid
sense.
off.
I took
and
literally no
so-
gambles outside Forest.
Most
Temple.
paid off, but like I think the biggest gamble I took was not doing Stonefire when I had that early hammer. But I did the scrubs, and I was like, now I'm definitely not doing Fire Temple.
The scrubs
Instant
giving you
magic
dins
right
and
there.
magic.
Yeah, that was the same thing for
a
me
nice
too.
Shadow Temple starter pack.
I
Found
feel
two
like
things behind
Yeah,
Hammer.
Bliven, I think we were metagaming each other the entire game.
Also, yeah, it was really clear that I think both teams had strategies of saying, you know what, we're gonna try to see if we can find things that we think the other team's gonna skip. And
Yeah, the problem is we weren't against Rumbling Gorons, where Barrel definitely would have skipped chickens. We had
I
a
know,
Nat who
right?
was one of the top players known for actually doing them.
I'll say, whereas
Well,
JFC was gonna
Yeah,
very
well,
very
I-
careful about not leaving stuff behind.
Yeah,
I
like I
actually
told them. I said I was like, you know what?
I mean, that's just how you
like-
play multi-world, though.
It's like
you
we're
can't
playing-
really leave them a
it's
whole
like-
lot behind.
I do early chickens, get paid off for it. I'm like, may not do much though because Nat does early chickens too. So, so that may not pay off too big. I thought we were in good hands when I got those irons, and it led to nothing. Given over half of the checks that required irons were already dead, but
Alright, so looking forward a little bit.
Yeah, I think we finally have more matches scheduled, don't we?
Juwk Fan
Oh, yeah.
Club going up against Recrease in round 4. Getting the link to the past noobs there, apparently.
That'll
good
be
luck-
a stream
luck
that
with
has
that
a
one.
lot of attention.
oh yeah, because I calmed for their match against Helking Week.
Oh, so you'll get the Andy fans in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's just
I
say
was-
I think that one's got a good chance of being restreamed.
Oh yeah, yeah,
It's definitely possible.
and then we get RNG.
You're welcome.
I mean,
Eh,
we feel better. We feel much, even though it's still a tough matchup. We feel much better
oh,
about that.
hey, my
than
long
this
shot.
one.
Look at that. look at that. Look, just
Yeah, it was in like the bottom of the well. or
Speaking of
something.
long shots,
All of
Cloud,
my lives.
how was that long shot? 2.5 hours into the seed.
Oh, on Deku?
Oh, we were not happy with.
In
Wow.
deck.
He's like long shot. I'm like, oh cool. Where? He said, Deku. We were like,
Oh,
What?
that's definitely a time where if that happens to me, I'm lying to my team about where I found that thing. Like, yeah, it was on a slingshot game in Lost Woods, and I didn't get a slingshot until 2 hours in. They're like, "Don't you have a Lost
I'd
Woods
say
Baron
that,
hit?"
but
I'm like,
I sent him a very
No.
early slingshot.
That's what I wanted to say when I found the boomerang. Was I found it in the hammer lock chest?
That's where you, Alzoon, you quickly cover with, oh, I found a nice palace.
Nice, Alice.
Wow.
okay, my team's dumb sometimes, but they're not stupid. They know what game we're playing most of the time.
Most of the time.
I did say silver arrows earlier when I meant silver gauntlets. I don't know.
He did.
Someone might have heard that on comments.
Doc's been watching too much of the Cross Keys tournament, SMH.
I have watched 0 of that.
But it's
Oh,
such an accessible format for people who don't know the game.
I know the game though. I just don't play it.
Oh, that wasn't too bad of a race though. We weren't too far behind.
Hey, are you kidding? That was a nice seed for stuff I
Not
rolled.
until like the end. Yeah.
I know. We were actually hoping for a slightly worse seed.
We got
I'll
it.
tell you, we didn't really break out the fill material until about the last half hour, where we had lots of discussions about sports for some reason. Maybe because of Cubs' name, but
Likely.
Probably because of Cubs.
Because of our file
also
name?
maybe
What?
because of Doc's file name.
Oh,
Especially
yeah.
because Doc wasn't originally on Restream, and then we pointed out to Cubs that we didn't have a player 1.
Yeah.
And so he swapped you in, and everybody got to see the beauty that was crapping on the Cub.
Oh, nice.
I mean,
Nice.
you messed it. They're already eliminated. They aren't on the verge of elimination. You kind of missed that there.
Yeah.
But
I know
mean,
that they're
even if they weren't, I would have still put the file name as that.
also, shout outs to Bongo Cat.
I still don't get the origin of that meme.
Patty.
Patty.
Actually, for us, it was actually something me and Jason did during our research.
Oh yeah, wasn't that where you stuck Bongo Cat over your name?
Yeah. Juwk got in on it too. He came in with the picture and everything, and Bongo Cat too.
Alright, all the tiles are now fallen down in the Ganondorf fight.
Good fight there.
Would you like to go into Ganon?
You got this, Doc. All you needed
You
was
got
us to
this.
tell you where all the items are.
Yeah, all I need is for Arrow to unpause and give me light arrows.
I mean, all you need is for me to drop the spoiler in chat in Discord, right?
Yeah, even though at this point the stupid has already been described, aka the bomb bags.
Also, we never found out where strength 3 was. Strength 3 was for player 3, right?
Hold on, let me
Oh.
look. Let me look.
Honestly, I don't think we ever found that.
Does it matter?
Could have been
Of course
the
it does.
alternative.
Yeah.
Oh wait, classes even silvers. I just noticed that.
Yeah,
Because they're in bottom of the well for Arrow.
Oh, for Arrow. Yeah.
unless they're somewhere else, and then that's gonna be real feels bad.
I believe, right?
So, I
I bet they're in my game somewhere.
All right,
It's
so yeah, it's another one you weren't getting.
Exclamation point! Bet
Oh,
Forest
how
Trial
bad?
Player 1.
Player 3,
Ah.
vanilla.
Oh, good.
Wait, like
That was
Shadow
close.
Trial.
Shadow Trial.
First
That's
chest,
amazing. Nice.
Second
or
chest.
second chest.
Second chest. Shadow Trial.
Nice try.
Nice.
So
That's
his
That's
own-
incredible. That's amazing.
His own.
You did what I
vanilla
asked, you rolled a
strength. Go
terrible-
Goblins.
Wait. So that means that the strength 2 in GTG can't be the first one key logic, because you need strength 2 from the well from player 2, which is strength 2 locked in his seed. So the strength
What?
2 in GTG can't be the second one.
So
for
wait,
player
does the playthrough say Shadow Trial then? Wait, no, it's in its own world. Hold on.
You know what I mean, right? Though, Doc, I think.
Logic's dumb.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, Alison knows.
I followed what
It
you were
was, it was
saying.
9
yeah.
smoky locked, and there was a key behind the silver block.
Yeah. So the ones in the middle maze, what Cub said is wrong. That has to be logic.
I mean, that's my default thought on anything Cub says.
Yeah.
What?
You're
That's
just really trying to get muted again, aren't you?
What?
I could have left and gotten dinner after you muted me the first time. It would have been a great choice.
All right, so it's possible I did misread the log, and that is the third strength.
Thank you.
Just saying, it is possible.
Yay.
It has to be.
Yeah, that's gotta be. All right. I think we kind of beat this seed to death at this point.
A little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta say, we did better than we expected to, as far as how it went.
None
you
of
guys
us
did
did.
fine.
It's just that boomerang was kind of unfortunate.
A little bit of couple of mistakes on a couple of people's parts.
I mean, I did a few dumbs at the very beginning,
Yeah.
but
You say that, but Marco's controller had problems at the start, and they all stopped playing for like a minute and a half.
Yeah.
Oh,
Trick
by the
Trick
way,
told us.
if you're gonna
Yeah.
try to fair play, you should probably tell the other team
Yeah,
and
not
not just all pause without telling anyone.
well.
I was looking at Trick
I was
Trick
just
only.
in fairness, he did tell someone. He sent me about 5 DMs in Discord.
Okay, cool.
Why
so
did no one tell us
then-
in IRC?
Yeah, I
That's
just
where you're supposed to start.
I mean,
Oh, it's
I
supposed
went-
to be an IRC?
I went with yes,
Yeah.
and I went with our attorney
Oh, shoot.
organizer's opinion that that's not part of fair play.
Or it
If
was
it
in a
counts for
very gray
anything-
zone, and we had
If
to
it
make
counts
it.
for anything, my controller died in Sacred Forest meta. So I had to quickly get it wired to my PC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
there,
that was
there were a couple of manga-esque like situations there.
Yeah.
All right, Cub, do you have any upcoming content you want to advertise / whore out?
Wait, we have content.
We have some multis coming. There's 2 more multis signed up for. I don't know if anyone's gonna restream that.
That's
also got
why-
freaking-
We
also
do
got
not. We do not have them on the restream calendar yet. No. Coming
Also, we got weeklies for the next 3 days.
coming up tomorrow, we have not Ocarina of Time stuff. I know it's amazing, right?
Oh wow.
I mean, we
Oh,
do tomorrow.
What
too.
we do.
now?
Yeah, Freaky Friday.
10 a.m.
Oh.
10 a.m. Eastern time. So you get a morning stream before GDQX. Breath of the Wild any percent tournament. We have a
Ooh.
match coming up at 10%. That tournament completely thrown on its head by that new BLI glitch 2 weeks before it started. It's going great so far.
That tournament's fun to watch, though. There's a lot of really cool movement tech in that game.
We then have the Freaky Friday race, 7 o'clock Eastern tomorrow night. And then a bunch of Breath of the Wild. We got a Breath of the Wild match at 12 o'clock Eastern on Saturday, followed by 2 matches at 1 o'clock Eastern, one following the other in a best of 3. Followed by the Breath of the Wild any percent weekly at 2 o'clock. So there's going to be a lot of that coming up on ZSR. We got the Minish Cap any percent weekly race at 3:30 on Saturday, and the Ocarina Time accessible in NA Weekly, of course, at 6 p.m. on Saturday. Something to look... Go ahead.
I'll also throw in an early preview that they're not officially on the restream calendar, but given their importance, I assume they will be. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, all
guess-
at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
Guess
is
what?
the
They are on the restream calendar.
Okay, they're not on the schedule for the Cross Keys tournament. My bad.
Yeah.
But the Cross Keys tournament finals are going to be between Korek and Dracaris on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. 1 game each that time. It's going to be a best of 5 series with Korek starting with a 1-0 lead due to winning the winner's bracket.
Yeah, that's a huge underdog story, right? The 66 seed
Yeah, the
making
number
it to the
63.
finals.
That
Oh.
definitely didn't sandbag qualifiers. Huge underdog story.
Yeah. So, with that, any final words from anybody here?
Bomb bag win.
Soon
I gave you your bomb bag. Just
soon
on
as somebody
pause.
does lax.
Go get your storms and go get it yourself.
I gave you your bomb bag. Just on pause.
Nope.
You left the room.
No
Yeah,
bomb
bomb
bag
bag.
for you.
No bomb bag.
The room's closed anyway. Down here.
Yeah. Alright, that was fun. GG, y'all.
That was fun.
All right.
GG.
So,
Salty
Everybody
Romac?
for joining.
GG.
Thanks for
I
everybody.
mean, it's possible. Let's see what they do against Rumbling Goron. That's going to be their next big one.
so
I
we
thank everybody who gift subbed. Thanks
Yep.
everybody who calmed. Thanks everyone who tracked. I guess thanks Cubs technically.
I'm
Ugh.
trying to get that out there. Yes, so we have our 6 runners: ATZ, Bono, Marco, Cloud, Doc, and Arrow.
Hi.
We got our trackers, if the bot decides to cooperate: Delilah, No Pen Name Girl, Lemon Chew, and Martin.
I feel bad for whoever had to track for me today.
And then some scrubs on cons with me. I don't know who they are. Some guy named If.
What?
Dude,
I
I'm
don't
mad.
see if in this chat anymore, Cubs.
Yes, I know. Riley
Okie
Nama.
dokie.
Yeah, if you guys watch the cross keys, you'd understand this. Just saying. Riley Namahan Alazoon on comms, and thank you to the anonymous gifter with another 5 gift subs.
But yeah, this was really good.
Oh, hey, by the way, we have ourselves a sub goal here on ZSR. You've seen a few of them lately. At 300 subs will be a link to the past Randomizer staff Multiworld. Also, keep an eye out. The Ocarina of Time staff Multiworld will be coming up here soon. As soon as we pick a date and we announce it, we will have it here for you.
Cool.
Yeah, come watch Trez and the rest of us fail for like hours. So with that, we will call it a night. See everyone back here bright and early for some Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I gotta do that too, Jason. With that, thank you everyone. Have a good night.
Okay, bye.
Good night.
GG's.
Thanks, guys. GG's.
Bye.
GG's.
GG's.
Ah.